Hey, hey, how's everyone doing? What's up? Welcome on in. Good to see you. It's Cannon Spike from Streets. You don't know Cannon Spike? This is a Capcom game named after Cammy's move, Cannon Spike. Game also stars a lot of characters that, when you look at them, you're like, oh yeah, it's that character. There's some cool folks in here. How you doing though, G-Volt, what's up? Fierce, you Azure, what's up? Hey Arcade, for picking this. Howdy still, good luck with the storm. Hey Sophie. Capsci, 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 capsci. Sci, capsci, capsci. Yeah, this is considered one of the most expensive Capcom games, at least on the Dreamcast. I don't know if it's the most expensive, but it is one of the most expensive games. This was considered a game that was really hard to get. I think it was mostly hard to get because it was like one of the last Dreamcast games to come out, and at that point nobody cared. Top 5? Yeah, it checks out. Illbleed is up there, I know that much. Hey, I see. Hey, Tom Nook. Yo, what's up? Hey, Piranha. Hey, hey. Video games are expensive, and to prove this, let's look up. The rarest and most valuable Dreamcast games according to 2022, which, I mean, this has probably changed. Typing of the Dead, not surprised. That makes sense. Especially trying to get the typing keyboard. D2, kind of surprising. Heyo the Kangaroo, that probably went down because of re-releases. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, that had re-releases, but I don't think that ever went down. Stupid Invaders, yeah, checks out. Jet Grind Radio, yeah, checks out. Cannon Spike is $385. $500 sealed. JoJo's about the same price. Project Justice is roughly $390. Illbleed is like $350. D2 is $230 dues. Elemental Gimmick Gear is like $300. Sonic Adventure 2, why would you ever pay this much? $200, $600 sealed, but you could just get it on so many other things that it's like, ugh. Bangayo is worth $600 to $900. Not familiar with some of these games, but yeah, it's interesting looking at this. Hey, Shot and Jaeger, what's up? Yeah, Capcom's good about re-releasing games. Did a bunch of old games jump in price? Nope. This is just the Dreamcast. Going King Monty, what's up? Dreamcast is kind of expensive because, I mean, look at it. A lot of the Dreamcast library hasn't really been re-released. Hashtag free Marvel. Or free MVC2. Maybe this week you'll win? You won't. If I've learned anything, it's always no, you won't win. Hey, Adamant. I will, I swear. Well, at least you admit you're huffing the copium. Capcom put a lot of effort in, so I'm a little worried about the new Capcom collection, because MVC Origins was such a good collection that I kind of wonder what's even in that collection compared to the new one. Yeah, Punisher doesn't need to be in there. I guess they just wanted to re-release it. It's a good game. I like it. It's just weird that it's included. I'm not complaining. It's just, oh, okay. Claude. Hey, one man. Oh man, Perfect Dark is so bad. Don't even play it. It's completely broken. Apparently they outsourced it to some group that, like, heavily modified the game or something, I remember Dalton telling me. Let me see if I can find the tweet. Not the Twitter thread, but, yeah, they didn't do the other games, and it's the only one besides, I guess, Ocarina of Time that has had issues. But what do you say we get started? Hey, Flora Lily. Emmy's not even in Fortnite, I think. You could be Mega Man, you could be BB Hood, be a whole bunch of different characters. I'm gonna be BB Hood. This game rules. You know what? I'm gonna count it. I normally don't count the first game. I'm not gonna count it as Dreamcast, but I will count it as home port of an arcade game because that doesn't get checked enough. So I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it because I'm feeling good today. And today is the 200th Jewkbox. This is the 200th one we've done. So hey, here's the 200. Woo! Big deal. It's not my 200th birthday. Don't be starting that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is going as badly as I remember. I mean, it's a hard arcade game, so... I want to say you have Infinity Continues. Don't. Very cool. What else did Psycho make? I have no idea. Hey, Life Force, or hey, One Man. I mean, I already saw one. Hello again. How are you doing, Marcus? I meant to say that, and then I was like, oh, wait, no. That's Marcus said hi to. Taking it easy. Ah, perfect. It means you won't win. You might have noticed earlier, some of the characters are pretty crazy. One of the characters you saw earlier was Big. Yo, this is the Bioforce Ape. There he is. That's him. It's John Bioforce Ape. That's him. It's Bioforce Ape. Canceled NES game, Bioforce Ape. Yeah, I am made of the butter. You cannot hurt me. Let's go next. Terrible? Oh no, what's wrong? X, we've been over this. You're not allowed to have bad days. That was easier than the first boss. Honestly, relatable with me. I've mentioned I genuinely have no idea if I need to move or not. I don't know if the rent is going up. I don't know if I'm keeping my place. I don't know if nothing is changing. As I've mentioned, I have not heard yet. I just know my landlord is selling and she's like, oh yeah. I'm old, so I'm selling. You might keep your place. You probably won't, but you might. I will probably not know the truth for a while. To everyone subbing or donating, though, right now, I do appreciate it. If I have to move, I have to move. Everything's kind of up in the air right now. Well, it's a good thing the company doesn't care about you, Axe, you know? Why should a company care about you, a lowly peon who does all the hard work? I think it's ridiculous that you would ask them to give you more money. I mean, really. Why do you deserve it? The guy who does all the work. Shocking, I know. Hey, Dyer. Yeah, in my case, I have no idea what's going on. I would like to use my apartment, I would like to do things, and now I'm just like, as you've heard like the past like week, I'm just like, I might have to move. You know, my anniversary is coming up with Lonely. We're not looking forward to things. Kind of fucking blows. And my birthday is the next month too. Hey, look, it's Vega. That joke doesn't translate over because they changed the names. And they didn't change it here. But you know the saying, there's always someone less fortunate than you. I mean, I've been talking about it a lot on stream. It started at, like, the beginning of the month. I don't know what's happening. It'll definitely be an interesting time if I have to move. I've talked about it, but if there is a moving stream, I will be doing some kind of a, hey, I'm moving, just to let you guys know, this is how it's gonna go. Here are all these incentives to help pay for moving. I don't have any incentives yet, because I don't know if I have to do that. That's just not fair. I wanted to save these for later levels, but that might have been a bad idea. Good game. Baby difficulty. Yeah, you gotta love that era of video games where you could just say stuff like that. Arthur is, you know, Ghosts and Goblins, Charlie Nash. Girl on the left is basically just, the AVP girl. The one that later became Ibuki. Why do they like Tornado Hold so much? They keep putting it in, like, every game. Why is Mega Man playable? Oh, you don't question why any of the Street Fighter characters are playable, or BB Hood, or Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. No, Mega Man's the problem you have? You gotta get Rarity Street. I forgot the stage order in this game is kind of random. For the fact that I pointed out this is also just Vega. I mean, he's the claw guy. It's Fallen Balrog, and his name is Balrog in Japan, but they didn't translate it here. Because, I guess someone missed the fucking memo. That's what Mega Man's super. This stage kinda sucks, in my opinion. Yeah, you can't really control Mega Man at all. I'm sure it does a lot of damage, like right now if I do it. Nope! The enemy moved out of the way. Oh, it's so worthless. Well, I mean, at least it works there. How is this not a twin stick even in arcade? You know, I honestly don't know, and I think it would make this game a lot better because the controls are very awkward. So I think he says Rockbuster. Well, no, I see you saying this could have been a twin stick arcade game, and I agree, it could have been. What's this? It's Bioforce Ape, again! Everyone's favorite character. Yeah, Bioforce Ape is such a cool game that never existed. I am made of their butter and you cannot hurt me. New stage, who this? I'm possibly willing to round out the continues on this one, but it could very easily obliterate me this game, knowing how this goes. That's not a Rockman Chan reference, that's a Bioforce Ape reference. Yeah, I am made of the butter. You cannot hurt me. Communism. Bioforce Ape Chat is the greatest game that never came out. It got leaked, and everyone thought for years that there was a, because of a fake image, that it was just a butter monster who goes, "Ja, I am made of the butter, and you cannot hurt me." And then he gets punched in the face, and he goes, you know, the other guy goes, "Eat communism." That's Bioforce Ape. This works. Mission 6. Yo, it's Shadow Moses. I don't know if that art is exclusive to this game. Like, I want to say they use this art in other games as, like, putting Mega Man in, because of course we are. Remember this era of video gaming? I love this guy. I don't know why they call him Kabuki, though. He doesn't look like a Kabuki. Snowboard Robo. No, and jungle. Ah, it's the level we lost on. is one of those games, if you get a chance, I definitely recommend playing with a friend. This one gets pretty hectic. Hey, Bridget. Yeah, no, this is Cannon Spike. I'm not even playing as Cammy. Yeah, the tornado hold is such a long startup, I almost wonder why you would ever want to use it. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, attacker Antonio. You know, this game makes me sad, and not because of the game, but realizing, yeah, people really kind of, like, gave up on Mega Man for a while at Capcom, and they just did nothing but putting him in crossover games. Bye. Oh my god, I could stun lock him. Hey, Commander Keen, thanks for the sub.
Super Fighting Robot, Dananana, Mega Man.
Cat Lady Beauty. The cat lady that has wolves. You don't look like a cat lady to me. No, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I did really good. I guess we're not gonna do a full run, but I'll show off. I'll show off Simone. Yes. Yeah, this is the character from AVP. They redesigned her because she was owned by AVP, and then they redesigned her again into Ibuki. Is Lynn Capcom owned? I don't think she is, even though she only exists for that game. Unlock. Because, like, they clearly would have used her, so I guess every character in that game is owned by, whoever owns AVP. I was about to say Fox, but I don't know if that's actually true. You can tell this is the exact same armor, and she's got the same sword, though, so, like... Oh, this is clearly the AVP girl. Probably Warner Bros. I could see it. Her melee attack is very good. Mega Man's really good for his charge shot. BB Hood's fire attack is extremely good, but yeah, you gotta get real close with it if you want it to do damage. Are you fucking kidding me? The boss killed himself. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Wait, what's your super? Eh. I guess it's better than Mega Man's. Mega Man's where he doesn't shoot people, he spin? Oh, 100% Dante would be in Cannon Spike. I don't think this game did well in arcades, though. Yo, it's him, it's Bioforce Ape. Whoa. He's made of their butter. Well, I kind of don't like her because it means that playing, like, I'm going to play more aggressively instead of defensively where I could with Mega Man. But, we're not here to play this. Got other games to play. If this is your first time here, every Thursday is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Retro games only. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. Basically, we raffle it out. You just have to be following to enter and type in the command that's about to pop up. And because this is the 200th Jewkbox we're doing, I mean, it's only fitting that we have the command be 200. Game over for the first game count? Yeah, I can count that. I can count that. First game is more picking it because it gets picked, you know, in the last stream. So it counts for the end of the stream. Oh, I forgot to make a change. I was gonna change the imported game thing to European, but I was busy waiting for Oozeworm all day, so I never actually did that. It was gonna be Euro game, so if anyone picks that, it's a Euro game. I just haven't had a chance to change it. Yeah, we made it to 200. Woo. What are some of your favorite moments since we've been doing these? Just dumb moments that have happened during these. Been some pretty stupid stuff I've had to play or that's happened. You like when I eat food? If anyone buys me food, Rears, keep in mind, this is a, treat stream deal. If you buy me, like, spicy food, if you want to talk to me about it, or any other kinds of food, I will do it. I will do it on stream. You can go under the stream. I do have Treat Stream. I have, Grubhub Plus. Once again, you just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. You can't win if you're not following. Double check. Some people are like, oh, I'm here all the time. I follow. Are you, though? Are you? Some people are like that. They don't know. More stuff to choose from. I mean, I'm always trying to add more consoles, but for now, that is the console list for the foreseeable future until Xbox emulation is good. It is basically boils down to if the Xbox emulation gets good, we can add it. I'm just waiting for that. I would love to add the CDI. CDI emulators being worked on. Zeebo, I'd love to add. Oh no, your console fell off. Jeez, that sucks. Anyone just getting here though, welcome! Haven't you already played every Zeebo game? No. There's only 3 of them that work so far in the emulator. The emulator is very incomplete. It's basically the alpha state. The Zeebo stream was basically me just playing the Zeebo to say, hey, this exists, this is cool. I would love to play the rest of the Zeebo. Kat, is there anything you would want to see added? Like, genuinely speaking, do you think there's any games, or not games, but consoles you'd like to see added? I'm pretty sure I have just about every console that we can... The Wii's never happening. No, that's never happening. Because every Wii game has motion controls, and you have to figure out how the Wiimote works, and that's not happening. Arcade, every game emulates differently is the problem, so that's why that's not happening. Neo Geo all emulates the same, so that's also not happening, because that will be impossible with the amount of arcade boards, so that is a hard no. In a more reasonable way, is there any console that anyone can think of that they would like? I'm not adding the Jaguar. That's never happening. And no, Naomi already exists. You could just pick the Dreamcast. Jaguar is just boring, like, it's not fun. I stand by the fact that I think the Jaguar stream was the worst stream I've ever done. If you saw the Jaguar stream, it was so bad. PS3 and 360 I'd maybe consider, but that would have to be when the emulation gets better, and it's better than regular Xbox, I guess. But that is still a no. Tiger Electronics, I'm not playing those for 30 minutes. That's not happening. I'm not sticking with any Tiger Electronic game for 30 minutes. Maybe I would consider the Commodore or the Amiga. Bad. That's what we've been talking about, Chaos Jester. Give me a second. I will show you the website I use. So anyway, this is the compatibility site on XEMU. You see this bar here? 5% of games on the Xbox are perfect. I've shown this on stream before. All of these games are perfectly playable. 80% are in the playable. That means they have glitches, but they work. And then, like, if you click on them, title's playable, minor issues. You know, there's some issues occasionally. Here's some known issues. I want to stream Ninja Gaiden Black at some point, and I'll probably do it like this. Then you get games that start, but then immediately crash. See what it says here. May crash or have significant issue. Understandable. This is just intro and then it crashes. And these are the games that don't work. None of the games that don't work matter to me, except maybe Tomb Raider Legend, but that might be on other stuff. Oh no, there has been progress. That's the progress. When I was looking at this site, it used to be like 1% perfect and everything else was like darts. Tomb Raider is on the DS. Yeah, but that's a completely different game if it's on the DS. That doesn't count, you know that doesn't count. Is PS2 version? Exactly, you could already pick that. If you saw the Xbox stream we did with where I tried out all the exclusives, you'll see there where I'm like, oh yeah, okay, there's some pretty cool stuff in there, but most of the exclusives I've already played. A lot of the ones that work, at least. As long as Doom 3 works, I mean, I think I have Doom 3 on PC. I don't have Doom 3. I thought I did. Huh, I might have to pick that up. Because Doom 3, very good game. It's a very different kind of game, but it is good. I like it for being a horror game as opposed to actually Doom. I'd argue, I didn't ask for your fucking opinion. See how that works? For what it is, I think it's great. It could not have ported well to GameCube and PS2. For sure, for sure. I think maybe late PS2 it could have worked. No, this is not how it works. I didn't ask for your opinion. It's not out, you're getting it anyway. It's don't do that. I hate it. Doom 3 is a pretty good game. I just don't think it's a good Doom game. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree, Doom Cup. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, there you go. Icy did say, I'll win or else. I don't know what the or else was, but, I mean, they threatened. They did threaten. You saw the threaten. You saw the threaten in the chat. They were like, I better win or else. I don't, what was the or else? What was the or else? There was none. You liar! Alright, we're gonna re-roll it, because clearly I was lied to and bullied. No, but seriously, what are we playing? Hey, boo-boo! We're gonna be playing some Adventures of a Yogi Bear! He's Yogi. Is this the game where you nuclearly vor everyone in town? Hey, boo-boo, that's in Jellystone! It's the first episode! Oh, you've never heard me talk about Jellystone, then? Yeah, that's the first episode of Jellystone. And then I said, I'm sold. They put a, like a nuclear core in Yogi's chest and he eats the entire town. Did you know that, Jellystone is made by the guy who made Chowder, so it suddenly everything makes sense. And you're like, yeah, that does check out. Watch Jellystone, it's a very good show. I think I've played this garbage on stream before, if this is the Yogi Bear game I'm thinking of. I think I corrupted it.
Here comes Yogi!
Yeah, I've played this. There's maybe a double jump? I can't tell. Oh, you could step on the picnic baskets. Okay, that's what it was. I was never super big into Yogi Bear. What about you, chat? Any Yogi Bear fans? Who out there Yogiing their bear? If you don't know, Yogi Bear was actually never meant to be the star of his own cartoon. This is real, I didn't make this up. The real star of the cartoon was always meant to be Huckleberry Hound, but the Yogi reruns, I think it was, proved to be more popular. And then they were just like, oh, well, I guess we'll make Yogi the face of Hanna-Barbera. Yo, hey Juan, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. I will not ban you for that, because I don't want to be banned in your stream. Dovey doesn't want to steal a picnic basket and be, you know, conduct shenanigans. That's what he was telling me. Yo, how are you doing, friend? Go check out Juan, he's so cool. Listen, just say the word, I will get Dovey banned from everything. You got the picnic basket in the divorce? I'm very sorry. Yogi Bear's likely the most you've watched out of the Hanna-Barbera stuff. Yeah, it checks out. Feels like an Amiga game. I bet you it was. Eek the Cat was. They just took out the original characters. I do not like jumping on these picnic baskets, let me say. The camera is just so close to Yogi at all times. It actually makes this a really frustrating game. Huckleberry Hound was great. Do not feed the bears. Was this just an original game? What else did this company make? This wasn't like made in-house, was it? Because the designs of all the enemies feel so out of place. Especially because it's like, they're realistic animals. Hey, boo-boo, there's a snow business like my business of getting all those picnic baskets. So yeah, it's no secret I love old cartoons. Oh, it's Sonic! That's him! If you've hung around here long enough, you know that I've always talked about old cartoons. Not because I necessarily grew up on them, I just have a thing for them, I don't know. A lot of them I would just watch. They were just fun. Even to this day, it's like, yeah, I still watch them. I like watching Jellystone, that's kind of an old cartoon. Maybe it's because I watched a lot of Boomerang. And Boomerang was such a good, like, channel until they kind of ruined it. Apparently they put on a lot of newer stuff because why not? Not that I've watched it in years, but like, kind of defeats the purpose of it, you know? I mean, I love Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry, very fucked up. Everyone could laugh at it. Got a Genesis port in Europe? Ooh. Never got Boomerang. God, Boomerang was so good. You're missing out if you didn't get Boomerang. I love all the songs on Boomerang. This is probably gonna get me in trouble, but I'm gonna play it anyway. So, you guys know about the coolest song on Cartoon Network that used to air all the time? I'll even play it low just in case. This was something that I heard so many times. I saw this so many times, the lyrics are ingrained in my mind, as well as the Josie and the Pussycats where they change genre constantly. I mean, this is on YouTube, so it should be safe, right? We're playing it anyway. That's fucked up. You can't just say that. They had so many good music videos on Boomerang. The animation will definitely get me in trouble. The song, probably fine. Yeah, have you heard the Josie and the Pussycats one? That one's pretty great. So this is the Josie and the Pussycats one. It keeps changing genre. That should be loud enough.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Yo, Corndan, thanks for the sub.
Smash that subscribe button.
How's it going, Corndan? Good to see you. Corndan, did you watch a lot of Boomerang? That was a good channel for rewatching a lot of old cartoons, and I kind of wish more channels like that existed. David Zaslav probably doesn't fucking care though nowadays. Because before streaming services, it was just like, do you want to watch old cartoons that are still really good? I don't even like Josie and the Pussycats. I just like this song a lot, because I heard it so many times. The way they genre shift is just so cool. Hate that you saw the thumbnail. That's how it happens on this stream. Someone asked for this for 30 minutes. I feel you though, I feel you. It's not a good game. Okay, now that the music is over, let's put it back. Remember Josie and the Pussycats went to fucking space for no reason? Remember Jim and the Holograms? Jim and the Holograms was wild. Oh my god, there's just no iframes in this game. Very cool. Remember that really bad Jim and the Holograms reboot? Replace Yogi with Shrek? I've played it, unfortunately. Gem and the Hologram was not a real TV show. Like, I saw it, and I refuse to believe it's a real show. Because the more you see GIFs of it, like someone is saying in chat, the more it feels like a fever dream. And I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced it's real. But I love it. Welcome to the 80s where everything is a fever dream. Boy, were they! Boy, were they. I kind of miss the 80s. Kind of. Was a simpler time, but also I don't really miss the 80s or the 90s or the 2000s. My favorite part of this game, Corndan, is they use the same, like, 3 ways to get across the level. Like, that one bridge I've seen so many times, I genuinely earlier thought I was playing the same level again. And I was not, as it turns out. It's very good. The cake dimension. I think it's a French fry? What am I looking at? What the fuck? What happened? I just lost control! The cake dimension has a whole new meaning in 2024. Oh my god. God, I wish that were me, Corndan. I mean, what? That's so weird. What? What? Why would I say that? That's so strange. So weird. Oh, that's what the clocks are for? Oh. Hey, you're smarter than the average bear. Remember that time Yogi entered a cave? But it wasn't his cave. Oh no, really, it's fine, game. I would love to be able to see what I'm doing, but, I mean, surely it's okay if I can't see. Oh my god, the iframes. Please, just give me any iframes. This game is so unfair. What? What do you mean there's no wall? You can't just do that. What, do we count that as a glitch? Is that a glitch? I don't think it was a glitch. I think that was a feature. Nah, I don't think I count that as a glitch. That wasn't a glitch. even think it's shitty level design. I think the game just didn't have a wall there. You have to just accept your fate. You fall for a few seconds, so you're just like, yep. That's how this is going. He's pretty okay with the game over, I gotta say. He's just like, yep. Surprising? Yeah, like, he doesn't really care that he loses. He's just like, well, I get to eat more cake. My review of this game is that it's just very unfair. Like, I agree, it does feel like a European game. It feels like Eurojank, but it weirdly isn't. Those characters are weirdly carefree. For the most part. For the most part. There's a couple characters in there that have horrible, horrible anxiety and will freak out over everything, but yes. Yeah, the worst part is that Yogi doesn't do anything interesting. He just jumps. Like, you don't always have to use all the buttons. But this is a case where, like, I don't know, some other moves would be nice. Jellystone is great. Hell yes. Watch Jellystone. It's such a good show. Listen, Jellystone is likely to get unfairly canceled. I don't know how it got a third season, and apparently only half of the first season, third season is aired. So, like, it's probably not gonna get a fourth season. So you should enjoy Jellystone. No, it does not have 4 seasons. I assure you, it doesn't. No, Velma is not in the same boat. We've been over this. You gotta remember. You gotta listen. Velma did not get a second season. It was signed on for 2 seasons originally. The third season of Jellystone is cut in half, so it's season A and season B of 3. It's not getting another season. It did that for season 1 too. Yeah, I still don't like when shows do that. It's weird how we thought streaming would be the solution for TV shows, and it's not. It's actually been kind of worse. I don't like the binge watch. That's a thing that a lot of people do. I think Scott Pilgrim, as much as I loved watching that TV show, was worse because they just dumped it all online one day. And it would have been really cool to theorize and, like, guess what was gonna happen every week. And there was no build-up. JoJo was the same. They just dropped the entire part at once. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's always gonna be a cycle. I buy a TV. It becomes annoying to watch TV shows. I get cable. It comes with 1,000 channels. It's too expensive. I buy a new thing. It comes with many TV shows. It becomes too expensive. Cycle begins anew every time. Oh, Stone Ocean was so bad. Not watching Stone Ocean, it was great. But like the process of how it aired was so insulting. Which, by the way, I would like to take a moment to talk about the newest JoJo. In it, they at one point need to steal an MRI machine, and it's really funny. I'll show it between breaks. It's just real funny. Their plan is just to steal an MRI machine, because they're just like, I know, we'll use an MRI machine. It's genius. Ow! Where the fuck are you gonna get an MRI machine? Yes, they need to use one to find the stand. Because it's inside someone, and... like, what? Huh? How the fuck are you? Are you just gonna barge into the doctor's office? We're not gonna find out because the chapter ended abruptly. Because of course it did. We got a couple minutes left on this one. If we game over, I'll just end and show you. Yeah, the newest chapter came out like a day ago or 2 days ago. How do they know how to operate an MRI machine? I don't fucking know! They're like 18 years old and living in Hawaii causing crime. Alright, well, we're like a minute under. There's no reason for me to continue. So, before we move on, let me show you. Let me show you this incredible panel. Out of context, JoJo is a really funny thing because I could just show it and it doesn't fucking matter. So anyway, here's the newest JoJo. The bigger the better. One that looks like it'll have an MRI. MRI! An MRI is an inspection device that uses magnetic resonant waves to create precise cross-section images of the inside of the body. We'll be able to see lesions or abnormalities inside Usagi's body. Of course it won't show any stands, but it can tell us where to look based on the location of the lesions. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, no, we'll use this MRI, it's genius. What was that about stands? That had basically nothing to do with it. It was just, yeah, we'll steal this MRI. What does the MRI do? Fucking nothing for them, I guess. I guess it finds the stand. I know, it's an MRI. Kat, do you remember when they fight the lovers? Well, they're going through, like, the Middle East. Wouldn't it be cool if they just used an MRI to find the stand and then got it out of Joseph? Yeah, just go get a fucking MRI. Surely that will work. Like I said, the chapter just ended a little bit after, so we don't know if it works. Yeah, great plan. How are they gonna get in there? Are they gonna Like, I assume stealing an MRI is basically just them barging in and saying, fuck the doctors. Because, like, their plan is to immediately go get an MRI. You can't just go in and be like, this is an emergency. I need the MRI ASAP. Someone's probably using it. You know, like, even if it's an emergency and you're there, like, they're gonna get you medical attention, they might not immediately start with an MRI. It seems like something you need to get an appointment for, or wait a bit. After they get the results and say, I don't know what this means. Like, there's no way this plan has any right to work. What do you tell the doctor? What do you tell the receptionist? What do you tell any of these people? There's just nothing. There's just nothing there, and it's really funny. Oh no, my MRI machine. Not out of question. You're right. They would absolutely know how to use the MRI machine. They tried to get it out using stands, and then we're like, this doesn't fucking work. He's tried to steal 100 cars once. No, you didn't mention the best part, though. He didn't try and steal 100 cars. He turned them all into frogs. He's like, I know, they won't find us if I turn all the cars into frogs. And then Abakio comes over and is like, Giorno, this is the stupidest fucking plan ever. Fuck you, kill yourself, I hate you so much. Why do you exist? Please stop talking. Please, you're the literal worst member of the team. Why are you here? Please just shut the fuck up. And it worked. I love their relation of just, Giorno breathes. My god, you need to shut the fuck up, dude. Please. Every time. Every fucking time. That's every conversation with them. What is wrong with you? What did you just say? He's like, I didn't. All I did was I was breathing a little bit. If you ever said something smart, people wouldn't react like that. Nah, Abakio would still tell him to shut the fuck up. Yeah, are they gonna steal an MRI machine? We'll find out next month. Where they break into a doctor's office and somehow get access to an MRI machine without the doctor or anyone else being like, you can't be in here. Yeah, my favorite part with Abakio was, he's like, I'm gonna piss in this tea and I'm gonna give it to Giorno, it's gonna be real funny, and then he's like, ah, he drank it. Okay then. But they can't do that though in part 9. Arcade, that doesn't work. None of them have an ability to do that. Do you think any of the pee went inside Giorno's tongue? Like he would taste the pee in that tea? Or like the jellyfish tooth just immediately sucked it all up? Also, his tooth is also just pee for the rest of his life. They're the worst at crimes? No, none of them have an ability that's really good for stealing other than the hustle. The hustle is, his thing in part 9 is that he has prehensile muscles. So, like, he could just, like, rub up against you. Like, if he bumps you, he'll just, like, steal your pocket watches or stuff. Oh, it's very stupid. That's why I love this series. Like, that guy, legitimately good at stealing things. One of the members is good at forging evidence. They have ability to move things, but, like, can move things that are kind of, like, permanent. Such as, like, move the features on an ID around. Oh, it immediately starts being crazy. Hi Boix. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Yo, go check out Boix. Go check out Rough Cuts. They're so cool. Oh my god, Boix. That's gaming. Oh, someone else got hacked on Discord. Heads up, don't click any links that you're not supposed to. I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you this, but, like, someone just did it, so, yeah. Also, yesterday, I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I actually got a haircut. I look really good. It's nice and short for the summer. My hair was definitely too long for the summer. It was getting kind of nasty. Or it gets too hot, and I'm just like, oh, it's all just sweaty and gross. Ugh. Now it's nice and short. Montaru was telling me, he's like, I haven't got my hair cut in 9 years. I was just like, what? Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toad, congrats! I can't believe it. Dalton didn't win. What a loser. Lupin the Third. Sure. What is the name of it? Treasure of the Sorcerer King, I think? That's the one that's in English. I have the other ones as well, but yeah, we'll do this one. Dun, 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 ba, dun, dun. This is your reminder, since we're doing Lupin the Third. Hey, have you watched the Lupin the Third CGI movie yet? That is incredible and has some of the best CG animation out there. You haven't? Or you gotta get on that. This was Fuji's VA's last role. Oh man, these models look so good. I already played one thing that's gonna get me in trouble today, so I'm just like, fuck it. We got a Lupin game in the US? We got a couple, I think. Boix, is it blocked in YouTube or is it just claimed? Because I don't care about claim. I'm not making any money. Oh no, not the Golden Gate! Just claimed you're good, thank you. God, Lupin is such a good series. I miss Monkey Punch. What a fun author. I would love to watch the DVD trailer, but that's not happening on stream. Game's not perfect, but I kind of love it. I want to say this is the one that I've played. I'll know in a moment before I check it off. I think I've played this one. If this starts on a train, yeah, okay, I've played this. I played this very briefly years ago. Normally I would skip the cutscenes, but it's part of the fun with Lupin.
What was that?
That's so good.
What?
Teresa, I've been looking all over for you. Come, let me escort you to your
Oh
compartment.
god, the sound mixing is so bad. They're so
No,
quiet
please.
compared to the
I
audio.
want to stay a little longer. I think it's really quite wonderful here. I like seeing people work hard.
Ah, that's a good idea. You know how these lower class workers are. They start loafing off the minute they're not watched.
Well, I didn't mean it that way.
By the way, I'd like to thank you again. You're a genuine patron of the arts. It was truly generous to loan out the Picture of Honor for our charity art exhibit.
Oh, it's my pleasure, really. You see, if my father knew that the wonderful treasure he found would actually enhance the lives of
Her
unfortunate
face is so
children, I
small,
know
she
he'd be
looks like
pleased.
Have you
she's
heard
in pain
anything
every time
lately
she
about
talks.
Your father's whereabouts?
No, not at all.
I hope he hasn't gotten involved in some strange project.
Excuse me, are you the Earl of Hannevald?
Yeah, you know what I need to stream at some point? There's a Lupin typing game.
Interpol.
Nice to meet
Boix,
you.
have you played the
Appreciate
Lupin
all your
typing
diligent
game?
work. Please make absolutely sure that nothing happens to the precious Picture of Honor that Miss Faust so kindly loaned us.
Yes, sir, nothing to worry about. Our men have taken every precaution possible.
We hear that a thief by the name of Lupin is intent on stealing the...
I have the Lupin typing game.
Here's the little
I forget what console it's for, but I want to do a stream of it at some point. I want to do like a typing stream. Let's learn to type. We just,
actually happens.
we basically just play a bunch of typing
I
games.
obtained the information from someone
Typing of the Dead, Lupin, Typing of the Dead Overkill,
Nice, nice. Very nice.
maybe some other stuff.
that picture for
Wohu
you.
bing bing monetary.
He's a master of disguise,
Thanks for the
Miss
sub,
Faust.
Jiggler. How's it going?
Is that so?
No, wait. This is a special car.
I don't think her design was made by Monkey Punch, and I think it shows.
Look, this happens to be special too, man. Let's see. Looks familiar. Anyway, it just can't go in there, okay? It's a private car.
What the heck's going on out there? What are you two yakking about?
I'm very sorry about that, sir. It won't happen again. Now, take that to the freight car.
Yeah.
That's more like it. Now, if you see anything suspicious, let us know right away.
Lupin statue? What?
Excuse me.
Where? I didn't see a Lupin statue. Did you see a Lupin statue?
Let's go to our compartments, shall we?
Yes, but I want to stay.
I think you're making
just
things
a little
up.
bit longer.
Very well.
Telling lies in my chat?
See you later.
Lupin deterred. Someone else who appreciates that one Shin-chan episode. I haven't brought it up yet, surprisingly, even though I love bringing that up. It's like one of the few episodes we got on Adult Swim. I'm guessing that was made of styrofoam.
Man, modeling's not nearly as glamorous as it looks. So hey, how's it going?
Like clockwork, man.
I love the detail of the hair on the back of his hand. I think it's a good addition to his model.
On this freaking train.
Ha! Probably need two to hold each other's hands. Anyway, where can we find our little pitcher?
Lupin was great because it just oozed personality. I don't know if they're still making Lupin, now that the creator's dead. They're probably still making movies.
You got it.
So yeah, I've not seen the cutscenes, but I've played this bit. A liquid gun. Okay.
What is it? Who is it? Must have been dreaming.
How do I get him to turn around?
Who is it? Must have been dreaming.
Must have been dreaming.
Who is it? What is it? Who is it?
Okay.
Robot! Ah!
That is very janky. It wouldn't let me turn around. It's like the hit game The Shield. Bro, you've never even played The Shield. I'm that thoughtful of Jigen. Why didn't I let you through? The electronic lock. It's there for stealth purposes to make you hide. You have to knock the guy out. Yeah, from what I remember, it's like Metal Gear.
Who is it? Must have been dreaming.
Must have been dreaming.
Who is it?
Oh my
Dreaming.
god, it sucks trying to turn around. Boinks, tell me how to turn around.
What is it? Who is it?
Must have been dreaming. I can't believe this works.
Where'd he go?
Walk and run, disguise action, steal, conversation. Yeah, I got myself something nice. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Huh? Something in my pocket. 517. Try turning it. It's 2517. Whoa! It's slightly immersive, putting in the keys at this angle with your hand. Turn around, that's a good one. Oh, can you turn around?
What is it? What is it?
Lupin's arrest instructions. Well, they can't arrest me if they don't have instructions.
What is it? What is it?
I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck!
What is it? What is it? What is it? Who is it? It's Lupin!
There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, this game is as janky as I remember from briefly trying it. Okay, so that is... Whoops.
What is it? Where'd he go?
I don't know why the game was being as janky as it was.
Sure can Damn! Who is it?
What?
What is it? Stop! What is it?
Must have been dreaming.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Must have been dreaming.
Must have been dreaming.
What is it? Who is it? It's Lupin! Who is
What do
it?
you mean you guys are still... Get out of
What
here!
is it? Who is it? It's Lupin!
Oh my god, look at that guy falling over. Yeah, this game is very janky. It's Lupin! Who is it? I find it really funny you're not allowed to lockpick anyone if they're on the floor. Who is it? Must have been dreaming.
Who is Lupin?
Yeah, you could tell it's kind of awkward. I got stuck there. Also, what the fuck? This pushed me when I used it? Oh. Like, you can get stuck, and then the guard kind of got stuck, so I was like, what do I do?
Hey, Lupin!
I saw the lasers, but I wanted to do it.
Hey, Lupin!
Love they just keep doing this. They just keep sending more guards in.
Hey, Lupin!
Keep sending more guards. Ay, 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 ay.
Hey, Lupin!
It's Lupin. Ay, ay. It just keeps happening. Send to all the guards. Oh, they sent to all the guards. Wait, there's more.
Hey, Lupin!
Oh, that's great. I love it.
Hey, Lupin! Stop!
How am I supposed to get through this? Is Lupin ever killed? Nah, Lupin doesn't kill. Well, I mean, it's obvious. You don't need night vision goggles to see where the laser is.
Hey, Lupin! Stop! Stop!
Seems like everyone is asleep permanently, though. Yeah, if there's any night vision goggles so I could jiggle in the dark, I don't see them. I got these night vision goggles so I can jiggle in the dark.
What is it? Who is it? It's Lupin! Stop!
Lupin, please, I'm begging you. He just missed all those shots.
Must have been dreaming.
Dreaming. There we go. I mean, I guess that's useful. Oh, come on.
Ay, 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 ay.
For the rare waste.
Hey, you're on.
Damn it! I can't get through! I'm out of ammo!
Hey, you're on.
No! Fuck!
Ay, 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 ay. Hey, you're on.
Lupin! You're under arrest!
What do I do? I'm out of ammo! Finally, we caught that guy. That's it. Try again. Ah, but Zenigata never actually got me. It's me that got Zenigata. Oh my fucking god, that last one is so fast! What happens if you game over? You the player goes to jail.
Ay, 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 ay. Hey, you're on.
God damn it!
Ay, 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 ay. Hey, you're on.
Motherfucker trying to hold me in the lasers.
Stop.
Okay, so they do actually despawn if you run away. That was not clear. What? The laser wasn't even on!
Ay, 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 ay,
Oh my god, this is so janky.
Hey, you're on.
The laser legitimately was not on!
Stop. Stop.
Hey, it's Lupin. What? Look at how tight that time window is. That's not on me, the player. Why is it so tight?
Stop.
I guess I have to, like, roll? Yeah, that works. Okay. Hey, it's Lupin. You know, for old time's sake. Oh, it turned them off. Oh, well. Unfortunate. How do you creep? That. I think as a Metal Gear game, this is a really cool, janky mess. Your health is mind recovery.
Huh?
Is there a way to, like, pickpocket when someone is asleep? Must have been dreaming.
What is it? 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 Ooh, it's Lupin!
What do you mean it's Lupin? No, it isn't! Ah, I see. Didn't even see that was open. Must have been dreaming. This is me sneaking around. Exactly how I do it.
Guy who never gives up. Eye of the tiger, never loses sight of the prize. Once he sets his mind to something, he sticks to it like a darn dung beetle.
Pops, it's you. Ha! Hate to tell you, but you're the original beetle. Huh. Now, what was her name? Teresa, wasn't it?
The more I look at Teresa, she really doesn't fit the
So
world.
then Lupin's the kind of guy who gets more.
Why are her eyes different than every other Monkey Punch character here?
Passionate? Well, actually...
They've got like
I
small
guess you could
pupils
say
and she's
that,
got these
miss.
super wide eyes.
I really admire that.
Admire? Excuse me for saying so, but that's a load of crap. Listen, his so-called prize right now is a rare artifact that belongs to you, and don't forget it.
You're right. I won't forget. Still, I wonder what desperate measures he'll take.
Oh, it's easy to figure. He'll whip out his bag of tricks disguised as any kind of lunatic you can imagine. Even a policeman, or even me.
Wow, so what's your countermeasure?
Don't worry, I've taken care of it.
Really? But how?
Huh?
Sorry, miss. I'm afraid that's confidential.
I sure hope you'll catch him.
The word failure simply doesn't appear in my dictionary, miss.
Good luck.
Please spin then tilt the left analog stick near objects to push. Yeah. Why do I need a photo of her? Why is everyone just doing this? Do you notice this? Yeah, we threw away all our stuff under the chairs. Lupin will never find them. The picture. Picture of the picture.
What is it? 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 Who is it?
What do you mean you can see me? I'm hiding behind that chair. Come on. Yeah, man, this game is super janky. Oh man, it's fun, but it is very janky. $9391. Stupid dreaming. Trying to interact with this. What do you mean? It's 4391. Or not? I can't tell. That's 9391, right? That's what I did. 7391. Oh, that's some crusty graphics. Yeah, that did not look like a 7. Yeah.
Oh, I did it!
What is it? What is it? Who is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Who is it?
Man, the salute does not really work as they want it to. I got shot. All right, we gotta stop there.
You're under arrest.
I had another doll anyway, so like I wouldn't have been arrested. That's a lot of fun, like the one time I tried it. Unfortunately, I think the game is really janky. Like, ugh. It's very charming, but janky. Keyword here. Gonna be Lupin. That was very fun. I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom, stretch, maybe grab a snack. Here be. Opa! Gaming. What'd I miss? Ace Attorney 7 will have you defend Lupin against a descendant of G.A.A. Holmes. I don't think it will, because I've played the third game and there's already a gentleman thief in there, and it would be weird if there were two gentleman thieves. We might be starting the Ace Attorney next week, by the way, the third one. Schedule for this week. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Tomorrow, we're gonna try out the Ocarina of Time roguelike hack. It is the ultimate trial. It sounds very cool. I need to try it. We're not gonna do that for more than a stream. A good long process. I've heard it's really neat. I knew about it like as soon as it came out. I just haven't played it yet. That's gonna be Friday. Sunday, we're gonna go karting again. We're gonna do Mario Kart because some people were asking, so. We are gonna be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Switch. I don't know how to make a tourney. I guess we'll find out. We'll have a lobby going all night. Tuesday going forward will be Mag Mammal Day. Every day is going to be every Tuesday is going to be Mag Mammal Day till we're done. So if you're like, when's the next Mag Mammal stream? Tuesday. It will always be Tuesday. Hopefully next time we do more than one level. Can't enter again? No? Said you can't. That's not a rule. That's never been a rule. There's even a bingo space for winning twice in one night. It's rare, but it happens. Nobody's ever won 3 times in a row, or 3 in one night. But yeah, twice in one night's happened. Twice in a row has happened. Yo, D, you just missed a real funny game. Who is it? It was Lupin the Third on the PS2. Very silly game. Must have been dreaming. Yeah. And if you were just getting here, this is your time here. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Having a wonderful night. Was it better than the first two Lupin games? I don't know if I played the first two Lupin games. I played the Super Nintendo Lupin game once. That was okay, but yeah, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. Have to be following to win. Check if you're following. You might not be, even though you come here often. Never know. But, yeah, retro games only. You can ask for my choice if you don't know what to pick. You got the MSX game on Kuso. It sucked. Of course it did. It was on the MSX. Amiga's not on the list? No. What do you think this is? A Euro stream? Come on. I was talking about it earlier, maybe adding Amiga and Kama Snore, but they're bad, so I don't know if I want to do that. Well, I didn't get a chance to save the game, so nothing saved. I'm surprised you haven't added MSX. I think there's a lot of porn on the MSX. MS-DOS stream? We've done DOS. Amiga had Gym Power. The SNES has Gym Power. In fact, I think everything except Genesis had Gym Power. What the fuck is James Power? Let me show you the Lupin typing game real quick, chat. Because I remembered and it's cool. Lupin the Third, the typing, apparently it's called. I'm trying to find footage of it that's, like, not shitty quality. Apparently there's a lot of bad quality of it, so this is gonna be the best we can get. I'll mute it. You can see what I mean. It's kind of like House of the Dead. I think this looks pretty good. I want to play it at some point. It seems pretty fun. Got vampires. Apparently it's on the Naomi, so I might actually just be able to play it. Like, I think it is just the House of the Dead engine. Anyway. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can't play that, Nico. That is actually a forbidden game. You might be wondering why we can't play that. It's because you can't emulate the keyboard, so no. I've tried it. Unless someone has found a way that I don't know of, that's not happening. Jak and Daxter for the PS2. You know, Jak and Daxter for the PS2 has co-op online mode nowadays. I don't have it set up, but that is a thing we could do. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I haven't played much Jak and Daxter. I really like the first game, and at some point I would like to play it on stream. I might just do a multiplayer stream of it now that that's an option. Yeah, so did you hear about the Crash Racing online port? It was done by the same person. It came out like days apart. What a legend to be working on 2 projects like that together. Let me see if I could find Jak and Daxter online for you real quick. I'm seeing a lot of videos of it, but I'm not finding the tweet. I found it. There you go. Let me get a better link than the one that's massive. There you go. Go there. You can see the Jak and Daxter multiplayer that exists. All characters look the same. You apparently just have a name under you. Okay. Okay. Smoking Jak and Daxter to get high. That's what you say you love.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose, and why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks...
Yo, Boix, would you be down to play that? I don't know if you really have a day where you want to do that at all, but it'd be fun to get, like, a group of people together.
A young boy, oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking.
Yeah, I don't really know if collectathons are your thing, but it's good.
Fate's mysteries. It begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey, Jak, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jak? This place gives me the creeps. Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yet?
Human Daxter is very ugly. He is. I hate him.
All the time. Where did they go?
You could tell they designed his actual mascot character form.
But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you
You know, actually, I should probably count this as mascot platformer just for that.
I think we're in trouble.
I said it out loud too, and I'm like, yeah, that counts. His mascot.
Man, that stung.
Yeah, you could tell he looks way better like this.
Have you listened? What? Okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
They was, I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right, and then...
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Karl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport.
Oh, my favorite PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale character, the Greek god Zeus. You know, PlayStation owns the rights to him. When I think of PlayStation, that's the first thing that I think of is, you know, that Zeus guy is pretty cool.
Volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy.
You think it's silly that he fell in a vat of terrible stuff that turns him into an Otzel? How's that funny? That's fucked up. That's so messed up. You're laughing? Someone fell in a vat and just horribly transformed and you're laughing?
And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Who is Kat? Is she Gravity Rush?
You couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
I've never seen gameplay of Jak 3.
You can't come back through the warp gate until you find all 4 power cells on this island.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
I really hate what they did with Jak 2. I've never played Jak 2, but like, it's not a game that I would enjoy.
Precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
You've seen 3? I had a friend who was into the Jak series. I don't think he was super invested in the shift. I think he preferred the platform style. Well, I don't know if Jak 2 is balanced or not, because I've never seen it. Well, like, played it. I just know that they made the main character talk. Because they were like, oh, nobody cares about Jak. Make him talk, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking kill him! Fuck this! The controls just feel great in this game.
This is a power cell.
I just want to skip things, please.
Precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grab zoomer.
Yeah, I wanted to at some point do a Jak and Daxter stream, but the problem with me not wanting to do that is, like, at this point, it's more of an issue of, like, well, the multiplayer exists. I guess I'll count that for, like, I should stream this. Yeah, I should stream this in full. But I think I want to do the multiplayer version of it. This is one that I've wanted to do for a while.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but
The problem is more... Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Well, Dalton, would you want to play this with me if I did the multiplayer thing? You'd have to set it up on your end. That's fine, because I didn't want to play with you anyway, you fucking loser. God. I mean, I haven't played this game since it came out. I don't know, I'd still enjoy it.
Wow! That last scout fly had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
How does the multiplayer work? I don't know. I said I haven't played it. I haven't seen it. I just know that it exists. You can watch a video on your own. I don't have answers. From what I could tell, it just looks like you all play as Jak and Daxter, but you have a name under you.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
That's a blue eco vent. More
I really hate tutorials like this, chat. I really hate them. Please just let me play the game.
maximum time.
Part of me wonders if the folks at Naughty Dog regret making Jak 2 and 3 the way they did.
The blue eco caused the door to open. With blue eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
They crushed it. But yeah, like, do fans like them? Do fans genuinely like them? Because I don't know with the Jak series. Honestly, I don't.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health.
Oh man, you missed the Lupin the Third game. That was fantastic. Very silly game.
To reach even higher ledges.
I'm not asking about the main trilogy, Ryan. You didn't hear what I said. I said for specifically 2 and 3. People like them. I guess fantastic. Because, like, I don't know. Every time I talk to anyone, they're always like, yeah, 2 and 3 suck.
Notice how each blue eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can.
People like them? Okay, thank you. I don't know. Everyone always says they're bad. I hear. And in my case, I do not want to play a Grand Theft Auto clone. I'm sure it's fine, but I don't think it's a game that I personally like.
Come back to the warp gate so I can bring you back to the lab. Hurry up!
Oh, does Jack show up in Rift Apart?
But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine.
I played Daxter. Someone brought their PSP over. And I did not like it.
Adventuring? Why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collectors are close.
I'm very happy that Jack X exists because that is why we have the meme of they make 3 games and they make the kart racing game. Which is why we need Uncarded. I'm waiting for it. Instead of The Last of Us, it will be called The First of Us because it's a racing game where you want to win. Who wants to play The First of Us with me?
Some brave adventurers you two are. Back already and without clearing my blocked eco harvesters. They're on the far side of the beach, boys. Now, get moving!
How do I get out? There we go. God, this controls so much better than Lupin. The game where Lupin did not want to turn around when he was crouching. Did you say Uncharted? No, I said Uncarded. It's the racing game.
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh.
Damn, Sam, you're the little furry dude. Hey, what's up?
You're what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
The Fast of Us is such a good name. Like, you can't do The Last of Us. It has to be The Fast of Us or The First of Us.
Without my muse,
And you're racing the zombies, and it's like, oh jeez. Gotta beat the fireflies or whatever they're called.
Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box.
Too fast, to us.
I think she ran away to that misty island. Huh. I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
The Last of Us, Tokyo Drift. No, Dalton, you never turn your back on family. Unless your name is, of course, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Then he turns his back on family. As you saw with the way that he treated Vin Diesel. I think it's a missed opportunity that more game developers are not doing Uncarded. Listen, if you make 3 video games, you have to make a karting game. You notice how Mario even did the 3 video games and then did the kart game? Well, Super Mario World might have existed before they made a kart racing game, but even then. Point stands. They had a few games and then did a kart racing game.
go kick some big bird butt.
Nah, rock and roll racing is not a game I want to see nowadays. You know how license hell heavy that is right now? I'm good not playing that game. Picture this? I'm not gonna picture this. You know what, Dalton? Shut up. Today's the day I'm just not gonna picture. You're the artist, why don't you picture it? It's Mega Man Racing? That already exists. That already exists. Literally already exists, I've streamed it. It's called Rockman Battle in Chase, and it's amazing. You really fucked up. You dumb motherfucker, I can't believe you've fallen for it. They fucked up naming it, you fucked up. They made a card game? Like a rhythm card game? Oh, gee. That sounds awful for today. Not that the game itself is bad, but like, that just seems like, ugh.
Enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
You have Pringles? Habla Pringles? Sam? You speak Italian, right? Habla Pringles. Le Pringles.
Well, I see that you two have finally decided to unblock my collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Fucking animal. What button was it? I do not remember which button it was. Yeah, I don't remember what button it was to attack upwards. Square then jump? And you. I was like, it's some command you don't have to usually use minus like this one time. Hey, Jolteron.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us. Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Oh, I'll have to grab World 2 Game Boy Color. I didn't hear about that. That must have just like come out. Oh, there's the Among Us raid. Among Us? Full Among Us crew is gonna be raiding in just a moment. Bulky Kids Boome, hey, what's up?
Wow! They caused an
Nice,
avalanche.
nice.
Let's check it
Very nice.
I hope it's WORTHD noise.
Among Us? Oh yeah, I talk about that in my stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, what's up? How did the rest of the sus go? How are you doing? Thanks for the sub, thanks for the ring. Good to see you. You missed some dumb. We've been playing some dumb stuff today. Think Polky, Ooze wins? Ooze wins? Does Ooze win? Does Oozeworm win? Hi Ooze, how's it going? Wins? Does Bruno Mars is win? How are the new Among Us rules? Were they sus? Maybe they weren't sus. Never got them. They should really add a thing that just turns the frequency up. Can? Yeah, I would probably turn that up.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
We might want to talk to the bird watcher and see if we scramble that flut egg.
The flut egg. I don't see a problem with guaranteeing it for the first night. I think that's completely fair. You can't go as far as I expected. You need bread. You need a lot of things, Polk. Booms, not one of them. Polk, you've been playing Mag Mammal 3, right? Did you see they removed all the booms from the game? You could talk to Bomb Man and he's just like, yeah, they took out all the bombs. Can you believe it? He's like, they won't let me have my bombs, my booms. They've actually nerfed Polk. Crazy.
Oh my. I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
The Borgo, what?
Oh no! No!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to
Oh, you're not talking about Among Us. Okay, I thought you were talking about Among Us still, and I was like, what the fuck? No Borgos in Among Us. Didn't make sense. I was so fucking confused. I was like... There's none. Alright. We're gonna stop here. Because... Look at that. We're on time. Borg Among Us. I can go for a burger. Great. The keyword for the next raffle is gonna be uncarded. Anyone coming in from the raid, you just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. You could be the next uncarded player. Uncarded, the classic racing game. Sam, what's up? What's going on? Did you badge a new game? How happy am I? 100% because you're here, Sam. Sam's giving me the look for that one, but it's true. Also, Barley streamed today. Can you fucking believe it, chat? I roast Barley all the time. He streamed today. Barley did a stream today. And I kept giving him shit the entire time, and he went, calm down. Listen, calm down. Okay? I'm gonna stream, I swear. Then he kept stalling. He got up for like 5 minutes without an intermission screen, so I was like, he's never coming back. I miss Barley already. He's never gonna come back. Owes me one Illbleed stream. Actually, one full Illbleed stream. What a world we live in. Sam, now you have to stream. You haven't streamed in so long. Barley streamed. That's fucked up. Barley did another stream before anybody else did. That's so crazy. I was like, he's never gonna stream again. He claims he's gonna do another stream soon. I think on Friday. I don't believe him. It would be very awkward. For a text chat, that would be very awkward if the sound was coming out of the letters. If I mention Barley, do I have to drop everything and stream? No, because you have no idea who he is. But for those of you who know Barley and you're like, that man never streams, he did it. He came home with the milk and he actually streamed. And then he went, my name is Ba, and I don't give a damn. And then he ate that sandwich. Yeah, no, if you're familiar with Barley, Barley is from Spike and Barley, a very old YouTube Let's Player. Very old. How old? 2010s probably. Him and his friend Spike used to do stuff together. And then he started streaming. True as it can be, Barley and stream. So Barley started streaming and then he fell out of it. I got to meet him when he quit streaming. And he kept randomly doing one stream and then never streaming again. Like, it would be like 2 years and then he'd do another stream. Like, one stream. And now he's like, I'm gonna finally do it. Because I have pestered him, like, daily to stream again. I'm like, today's the day, Barley. You gotta stream today. And he's like, calm down. You calm down. I'm not streaming today. How long has it been between his last 2 streams? Not that long, actually, in this case, because he said he was back for real in March. And then March, he streamed, said, I'm making daily not daily streams. He's making, like, bi-weekly streams, or bar weekly, call them, bar yearly, because he used to do them barely once a year. Which one is the one with milk in a bag? They're both, actually, no, Barley is the Canadian one. Spike is American, so there's your answer. But Barley told me they don't have milk in a bag there, they only have canned milk. Is even worse. So, Barley is back. He said in March, you know, he's gonna do weekly streams or something, or Barl weekly. And then he didn't. He was so confident to be back. And then I was like, Barley, you said you were back. What happened? And then he was like, yeah, I decided to fix up my house. Well, no, it wasn't fix up my house. It was, I have to fix the chat bot that doesn't need to be fixed. No, it's weird to us as Americans too, Sam. It's bad. Because the bagged milk, you have to put it in a jug. You have to, hold on. Stop everything, I have to show this off. This is not normal, look at this. Why would you take an extra step to do this? Look at this. It's in a bag, and then you have to just put it in a pitcher? Just get a carton. Just get a carton, it's easier! There's no reason! So anyway. Yeah, he complains, he's like, I gotta get my bot fixed, Jewker. You don't understand. The bot is broken. I'm like, why does that matter that you can't stream, Barley? And then he went, calm down, listen, okay? Calm down. And then he couldn't come up with excuses. Then he's like, I'm fixing up my house now. And I'm like, what do you mean fixing it up? And he's like, well, I gotta fix it up. I'm like, what's broken? He's like, I don't know. Well, I gotta fix it. I'm like, oh my god, Barley. Why are you like this? So it keeps going. And it got to the point where Barley says, it's done. It's done. I could stream again. And then I go, hell yeah. And then he shows me a picture of an item that's not here. And I'm like, Barley, that's not done. Barley, let me show you the picture he sent me. It's a good laugh. Where is my last Barley DM? This motherfucker sends me this picture. And I'm like, he's like, yeah, it's done. Look at this. Here's where the TV goes. I'm like, Barley, you said you're done. And he goes, it's there tomorrow. Why are you like this? He claimed the TV wasn't there. It's done, but it wasn't done. The TV wasn't there. Here's an Amazon image of where the TV will go. It's not done. I love Barley, but he's like that. Can we get a shout out for Barley? Apparently he's doing one early stream and then he's doing one stream to raid into me on Fridays, I think is the plan. Go check him out, he's so cool. He is gonna do a full Illbleed playthrough, or else I will bully him back into not streaming. I'll be like, Barley, you haven't played Illbleed yet. I was already bullying him around that last night. He was like, you calm down. You calm down. I'm gonna stream Illbleed. I'm like, Barley, you've done like 4 streams since you started Illbleed. I was living in New York when he started that Illbleed stream, chat. That's how long ago that was. And he kept going, yeah, but I had to move, and then I had to do all this other stuff. He is also a newfie, so he's living in the half time zone that is weird. We make fun of him for that. Classic Barley. Classic Barley. Why do they have a half-hour time zone? I don't fucking know. A classic Barlunder. I have tricked Barley into doing a lot of stuff, though, and it's real funny. Sam, we might do a stream this year with Barley on stream here of the Resident Evil Outbreak games. I might actually be able to convince Barley to play them with me. If it happens. But that means Barley is probably gonna stream. He's not even gonna stream his end, I know that. He's not gonna do it. We all know he's not gonna do it. I got that motherfucker to play myhouse.wad offline somehow. And like, apparently it was something that he really wanted to do. Then I show him how Archipelago Multiworld works, because I tricked him into playing Doom. And he's like, this is stuff I've wanted for years. It's so funny. I love Barley. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Player, congrats. I remember Ooze said, I don't have a game anyway, but apparently that didn't matter. Can't wait for Claire to give me worst game ever and for it to be secretly a really good game, like last time. Hudson Hawk on the Game Boy. Ooze, do you have that picture of Hudson Hawk but with the really big forehead that I made? The Minecraft server Hudson Hawk, the classic. Oh, I love it. Maybe tomorrow me and Ooze will do Stardew. I've been waiting for him to get up. I have been up and I've just been like, any day now, Ooze will message me about Stardew. At least, unlike Barley, Ooze actually is around and streams. The difference. That motherfucker streams. Hell, Ooze was just streaming today. Alright. I'm gonna count this as intentionally picking a bad game, Ooze, because you knew picking it. Game Boy's been picked? Correct. Marking them both off. Here we go. Everybody loves Hudson Hawk. Hi, Jake. Maybe I'll beat this game in a half hour. It's pretty short. Someone said, how is Hudson Hawk such a bad game? How could it be any worse on the Game Boy? Here it is. It sucks. I think the level design is identical. Very slow and zoomed in. Damn, Sam, when are you badging this? You gotta get the cappuccino. You're busy. Strange. Anytime I suggest anything to Sam, he's always busy. I don't know, Barley streamed again. I think you have to do the when pigs fly scenarios that you don't want to do. You have 3 Chivos left in Final Fantasy 1, but you've already badged it. How do I enter the door? Here we go. Yeah, it has to be the first one. Bye, Bruce Willis. Game is very bad and slow. You know, I said last time I was gonna add a bingo space. You've never heard of this game. You've probably never heard of the movie either. For good reason. Your life was better until today, Will. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. Ooze is. Ooze is probably like, I'm not sorry either. Isn't that right, Claire? This is Bruce Willis. I'm sure you could tell because the resemblance is perfect. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. What is the point of this? To save the economic crisis. And to get a cappuccino. You're asking far too many questions that you're not gonna get answers to. Like, legitimately, you're better off not asking any questions. It's a really bad movie that got a really bad adaptation. Oh yeah, we have health. You can't tell unless you pause the game. Ooze, what's the win screen for this game? I'm forgetting. You might have saved the economic crisis. Is something like that. You know, Boix, I think if you ever have Oozeworm on for rough cuts, this movie does have a dog in it, and it's a very funny dog. Hudson Hawk may have just saved the world economy. Is Hudson Hawk a dog? No, he's a hawk? Hold up. Let me show you. Second. There it is. Look at this dog he launches out of the window in the movie. When I streamed Hudson Hawk for the NES with Ooze, we had this GIF on for the full time. So you know what? For old time's sake, let's put it on there. You know what, we're just gonna leave it in the bottom. I'm just gonna shrink it, and we're just gonna leave it right there. I could put it anywhere else, but it's funnier there. That dog is dead. No, they both suck. There's no timeline where Hudson Hawk is good. You see what happened there? Only good video games have that happen. Might come as a shocker to you, and I'm not just saying that as a pun, but like, I think Ocean made this game. If you know Ocean, they don't make anything good. Oh, it's very cool. I soft locked. Don't you love it? There's no way for me to get around that without dying. Oh yeah, you're probably wondering how many levels this game has. 3. Those boxes set off alarms. Alarms do not do anything to you. But the cameras might kill you. The cameras shoot lasers. Don't ask why they shoot lasers. They just do. Like that. Cameras don't care if you get hit when the alarm's not on. They'll just start alarm mode, but then they shoot lasers. Get hit again. Why does he go to heaven? Oh, hey, I forgot. I tabbed out of where it was, and it's just display capturing the wrong thing. So I'm just gonna remove this. Fine. I was like, oh, whoops. I looked over and I was like, right, that's using display capture, not window. Either way, Hudson Hawk sucks. There's nothing redeeming about this game. I actually don't know if this one is showing up on Kuso Ooze. Oh, never mind. I guess that's different in this version. I'm pretty sure it's different in the NES. You know what would make this game better, chat? If it was Lupin the Third and he went every time that he got caught. Which you missed earlier, Ooze. Who is my favorite Hudson Hawk All-Star Battle Royale character? I mean, it's gotta be the dog. Did you see that dog, Boix? That's a real good dog for rough cuts. And then the dog's only in that, like, one scene, probably, but, like, it's a really good one scene. The whole thing with Hudson Hawk is he's supposed to be a thief, and he just wants a good cappuccino. Guess what he can't get because life isn't fucking fair. Oh yeah, don't fall. If you fall, you'll have a very bad time at the bottom. You know, honestly, Ooze, what you should do, if you ever learn Game Boy Studio from someone that's really cool like Boix, who, you know, is really good at making video game, have you considered making your own Hudson Hawk sequel, but it's actually good? And obviously, it's not good, but better. We're at the end of the first level. You could definitely make this in Game Boy Studio. Yeah, like, it's shitty enough that I'm like, oh, yeah. You could probably do a better job. In some ways, I'm gonna be real with you, I think it's easier. Because they start you exactly where you die. You only gotta punch that one time in this version. No, there's no infinite lives. What are you? What do you mean infinite lives? Guys, point and laugh at the person in chat who just said, do you have infinite lives in this game? Your next task is to retrieve Da Vinci's sketchbook. Yeah, you're not even given infinite continues. You're giving finite continues. Oh yeah, there's the nun. Don't ask why there are nuns here. I mean, I guess we're stealing from the Vatican, but also like... What? Why are the nuns evil? I don't remember that in the NES version. That wasn't very fair.
Thank you.
Monkey laughs at one man lol.
You were trying to do a certain alert, I think you missed it. Whatever the number was supposed to.
Go back! I want to be monkey!
There you go.
Now monkey laughs.
What? You have to hold up in this version or else it doesn't work? Yeah, did you know all the alerts are under the stream? I did that because people kept saying they didn't know what the numbers were. All alerts are under the stream. It's very convenient. You know, Ooze, I think this is better. The sewer segment was shorter. It plays worse, but the game is easier, if that makes sense. Under the stream, under the stream, under the stream, under the stream. Down where it's wetter, barley won't ever go. Under the stream. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Orchid Sam Sam, you know what you're doing. Under the street. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Honestly, I don't know how to get through here. You can't jump high enough to hit those boxes. This level's actually really easy normally in the NES version. This is probably the easiest level in the game. Well, this segment. The music's not bad. There's literally only one song and it loops very quickly. I wouldn't say that's good. Yes, this is what they wanted me to do? The third level is pretty easy for the most part. No, please stop trying to inhale copium. There is literally nothing here to say that's nice about Hudson Hawk. I never had trouble with the puzzle that you're talking about. I remember it, but I don't think it's bad. What the fuck? How are you supposed to tell where the floor goes away in this version? There's not even an animation for it. They've made select parts of the game harder. Oh my god, Hudson Hawk, please! Bruce! Bruce! So anyway, welcome to the Vatican. I'm sorry, Ooze. Did they move the sewer section that I was thinking of here? Because I remember the sewer section being in the first level. What is it doing here? We say Bruce Lee? No! Why? It's Bruce Willis. I don't even think he does this in the movie. I'm gonna be real with you. Ah, I moved 1 inch. How foolish of me. They got rid of all the enemies too, from the looks of it. Pesky enemies causing problems. What? What even hit me? Excuse me? We're getting there. Hey, they at least tell you where the floor falls apart. You know, I like Game Boy Dragon's Lair. It's not good, but like, kind of impressive. I like it because it's impressive. Oh no, it's this room. And now it looks like the Vatican. You can kind of sort of make out that it's like, oh yeah, no, I kind of recognize the wall. So every time you hit the alarm, it goes down a little bit more, and you have to hurry. Bad. Also, there's people with guns in the Vatican and nobody seems to care. Sam, can you ban all the people in the Vatican with the guns? Thank you, Sam. Yeah, we're banning them too. Thanks for agreeing with me, Shamrock. Go back to playing with your AK-47 that you own. Shamrock's like, can't believe this. No? What do you mean, no? They have work. You're a security guard, bring it. Might actually beat this. Final test. See, we're already at the end of the game. I said there were only 3 stages. Yeah, Hudson Hawk only has 3 stages. Yeah, honestly, Ooze, I don't know how to tell you this. I think this version is better. Ooze is gonna be like, you're wrong. Claire will also be like, you're wrong. But deep down, I know the truth. I know I'm right. You don't have to pick it back up. It respawns. It's just faster if you do. See? I think we're gonna beat this. I'm gonna play this longer than I should. Because it's... I mean, we're at the end. We're almost on time, but chat, should we finish this? Again, we are at the end of the game. The end has one really stinky part, but other than that, it's pretty good. Well, not good, but easy. Yeah, there's 2 potential bingo spaces getting marked off. It has to be 10 minutes past the time for the playing it longer than intended. So, we have to see if I beat it in the next 10 minutes. People are saying finish it. I love how Ooze, when AVGN did a video on this game, everyone alerted you, and you were like, yeah, fucking good. Finish it. Sam, why are you the Mortal Kombat announcer? I mean, Sam already knows this, and I've told the chat before, but if you don't know, the Mortal Kombat theme is actually Scandinavian, or it's based on a Finnish hymn. Sam only cares about one hymn, though. And it's Of the Faith. Sam's always twerking, and he's like, E-A-U. I know your faves, Sam. Should be the last room. I think they changed how this works, Ooze. This is the final room of the game. So you're not allowed to touch the sides. Touch the sides, you die. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, we beat it! Why is it not ending? Ooze, do I have to leave? Oh, you have to escape. Of course, how foolish. No, really, this is the end of the game. Guy calls himself a gamer. Muh. I forgot you had to escape. I thought the NES version it just finishes. Oh, I already have it. Oh, okay. I thought it would have reset. Come on. There we go. That's GG. It's not a 10-minute space. We beat it. Here it is. We beat a game. You've done very well to complete Hudson Hawk. They don't even have the message? You might have saved the economic crisis of the world. It doesn't even exist. $69. Well, that's something on the bingo. Name. Name is just a face. You got in the top 10 scores. Use joypad to move. Okay. I'm just not gonna bother, because we're moving on to the next game. Hudson! Yeah, the economic crisis of the world never happened, apparently. I might have saved the economic crisis of the world. Anyway, I am going to get up for a moment to throw away a thing. I will be RB. That's the most accurate to the movie where Bruce Willis is just a cat brailer, gets called back to do one more job. Is not, in fact, saving the world economy. Maybe. Did I miss anything? Nope. Nobody wants to watch the Hudson Hawk movie. What's the point? In case you missed it earlier, though, hey, this is the 200th Jewkbox, so thanks for everyone for making these Thursdays fun. They're blessed to do, they are not possible without you. Just like all of these streams. Schedule-wise, here is how things are gonna go. Tomorrow, we're checking out the Ocarina of Time roguelike hack. The Ultimate Trial. That is tomorrow. If we finish it, we'll play more of Decades Later. I think will be fair. Or if I just get bored of it. Sunday, we're gonna do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Gonna get a lobby going, all that stuff. Tuesday is going to be more Make a Good Mega Man level. That is basically the Tuesday stream going forward. Thursday is gonna be Jewkbox as always, and I think the rest of the month we're starting the next Phoenix Wright game at the end of the month. And then Sunday next week is probably going to be the next Archipelago. If you want to be a part of that in the Discord, probably going to start arranging that after Sunday. Probably start doing signups for that. You just got to get a YAML in and be there. We'll probably start it again at 4 p.m. Pacific to make it fair. What is that next? What do you mean, what is that next week? You gotta be more specific. Wait, what do you mean, Gabe? You're not giving me info. Are you asking about the Archipelago? Because that's not a game. That's right, next week. Yes, that is next Sunday we're gonna have that. What is that? Archipelago is... The simplest way to describe it is imagine playing a single-player game in multiplayer. It's a randomizer where you play one of like 40 games, 50 games, and you have to find other people's items, but your items are in their game and their items are in your game. And it is all connected, and everyone plays at the same time and all that stuff. It's very fun. If you want to play Ocarina of Time, you go through and play Ocarina of Time, but maybe you'll find Oozeworm's Mario 64 stars. And then maybe in Ooze's game, he's finding Dewitt's, let's say he's playing like Metroid and he's got his like gravity suit in there. Yeah, I'll start earlier for that. I don't mind starting earlier so more people can, like, get in. It'll be fun. Probably pick a game for that. Yeah. Ideally, the goal was to do these monthly, but I didn't do one last month because of the fact that the servers were busted. So people were asking, they're like, what happened? I thought you were going to do this monthly. YAML deadline is the day before, so Saturday. Next Saturday, that is. But, yeah, the servers got real fucked, so I didn't want to do anything. We'll see. I mean, you play what you want to play. A lot of people were, like, really weird and shy about wanting to play. And we're like, I don't know this game well enough. And I'm like, that doesn't matter. Just put on, like, baby settings. I will say this, Ooze. If you're the kind of person who's interested in playing Mario 64, Mario 64 is a lot better now. I did a very small archipelago where you have to find Mario's moveset, and they also throw in some new moves. It is very good. It actually makes, like, actual progression of what you can get. You love Mario 64? Okay, I believe you. You haven't played a Mario 64 in about 20 years? I believe you. Somewhere, Sam is really upset by the fact that, the N64 is deep down a really good console. One day, Sam, one day. Alrighty. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yoshi man. Alright, Sam. Bye-bye. Listen, you got one miracle today. Barley stream today. That is your one freebie today. You got the one freebie. Saying I never win does work? It does. That's why it's a bingo thing. Before we were doing bingo, people kept saying that to win. There's no, this is too long, do it. It all depends on the settings. I want you to finish Snowboard Kids 2. I mean, okay, but we already beat a game today. Are you sure you don't want to save that for another week? Yeah, I did directly tell Ooze earlier today, you're not gonna win. Don't bother. And then he won. I guess we're playing Snowboard Kids 2. I think it's honestly kind of a waste to pick this. I mean, I like the game, but I genuinely, I think you're wasting your time with this. Technically Claire won. I mean, it's, you know, Ooze won. Because Ooze is a nerd.
Snowboard Kids 2!
Hey. Spelled an H on your bingo card. That's impossible because you would have won. I think I actually want to do a warm-up race because I want to get some money. Yeah, this game's really good. There's a distinct lack of snow in this, despite what this race may tell you. This game really fucking hates snow, so most of the racetracks do not have any. Yeah, just bored kids too. There's like 2 or 3 tracks that have snow. The final one does, and this one. New friend. That's me when I met Claire. It was like, new friend. Us? Claire, you don't even play Among Us. Actually, I think you did that one time. You being a nerd from the sounds of it. In the Gabriel Iglesias friend? The team? You would have won, but you DC'd. What a fucking loot. Thank you. Lonely got the long man gummy, the long gummy. I could barely hear it, but yeah, that's the long man gummy. Yeah, the orange one didn't look very good. Thank you. What did you want to do for food? Super aggressive rubber banding? Then you just described literally every racing game ever. Cat, am I allowed to legally eat a long man gummy on stream if I, like, rip it up? Is that gonna be too hot for Twitch? I don't think I can eat that on stream.
Suavemente, bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besando.
Hi, Hippo.
Bésame que quiero
Hippo,
sentir
how did you
tus
like
labios
your Mega Man level?
Bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave, que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave, besa suave, bésame un poquito suave, besa suave, bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despiertas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que aún tus besos suavemente besan. que yo quiero
Cat is
sentir
bigger
tus
than my
labios
computer
besándome
monitor.
otra vez suavemente ese coro.
Look at
Bésame
this.
es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma. Dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma. Dame un beso más que en mi boca cabe. Dame un beso despacito. Dame un beso suavemente. Bésame que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro. Bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Tus labios tienen suave ese secreto suave. Yo eso y beso suave.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide.
So this is the green long man. What level did Hippo make? Hippo made... Here, I'll show it on stream. Hippo made the ramblings of an old man, or something like that. Okay, so anyway, here's my computer monitor. This is the left one. That is how big this long man is. Oh my, Hippo, did you not see the Make a Good Mega Man level that you made? I'm trying to get this gummy open now, hold on. So, Hippo made a level for Make a Good Mega Man level. Now, thankfully, I have a command now for those who are interested. If you type in MagMammal, you can get the document that I made a spreadsheet for my ratings. And Hippo made a level, the level equivalent of an old man rambling at you. Even Lonely agreed. She was like, yeah, it checks out for Hippo. Yeah, it is. Hippo's like, I've had it. This is it. This is the final straw. I think I finally got it open. I know, I'm going to. Oh my god. This thing is hard to get out. Like, even with pulling this out. Oh my god, this is stretchy. Oh yeah, you wanna riff it a little bit?
Ooh, that. Ooh.
There you
That
go.
was beautiful.
Really didn't? That's fun. I offered you some and you're like, no thanks. Yeah, it's great. What? I don't know who that is. Oh, that guy, okay.
Welcome, come again.
Here I come.
You know how much I despise classic Mega Man? That's exactly why you make one in the bottom tier, Hippo.
Come again.
Alright, we're racing again because I want to buy that board. Basically, I just want money.
Ready? Go!
I know someone was like, my goal is to make you finish the game. Sorry, that ain't fucking happening, I made sure. Making me play this, you're like, I want you to finish the game. Nope. Ain't happening. Gotta grind that money for the special boards. It just makes it all the funnier. I have said this before, I don't want Jewkbox to be a thing for people to get a full stream game out of me, so you're never seeing the ending for this. You may be like, well, that's not very fair, and I'd be like, well, I made that clear in the past. I mean, I made it clear. I said not to do that with Frogger. Works now? It's fine, it's just don't expect the ending for this. I mentioned I already hated how streams for, like, God are, like, horribly scattered, and I'm like, oh, it's such a pain in the ass to get the full stream of this. I'm like, I'm never fucking doing that. You'll never get a full gameplay out of this. So I don't have to do that, because I will do that then. That's never gonna happen. As much as I like this game, if you want me to play this in full, there are ways to get me to do that. That's different, do it. I already streamed the game in full. The difference is Kirby 64 is grinding for the achievement set that's very tedious. There's two very different things here. One of them is a full playthrough I want to upload to YouTube. The other is just grinding out a bad achievement set. That's not a suggested Sunday redeem. Don't tell people to do that, because it's not for redeeming full playthroughs. That's not what that's there for, and I have to tell people all the time not to do that. So if you're gonna be like, cough, cough, do that, that's not. No, we have a feature for subs to request a game and stream it in full. Did you know that you can put that on the poll? You can do that right there. If you want to put that on there and see a full playthrough of it, it's very easy. They're very bad at it. They're very fucking bad at it. I've streamed for over 10 years. I assure you, it's very bad. Reading comprehension and chat do not combine. It's on you, I can't read. I mean, I knew that with you. Alright, Sam, you want me to play Waluigi's Taco Stand on stream? We could arrange it. How long this thing barely ripped apart. I think you could do a split with your legs, and I think it's going to still be longer. Well, here's a good thing, Sophie. If you get a gift sub, you can still submit something. That's crazy. It's so crazy that you could just do that.
Sorry, come again.
Now that I have that board, I think.
Sorry, we're sold out. Come again.
I don't know when he sells the other board.
Here I come.
Oh, Hippo, what are you doing? Cut that out. Thank you for the subs, Hippo. Was being a butt. Thank you, though, Hippo. I appreciate it. It's !poll if you want to suggest something. probably do the next one after Mag Mammal is done.
Ready? Go!
Jumped over the thing.
Ready? Go!
That's fine.
Here it comes. Away. Here it comes.
Did you try those Carolina gold chips yet?
Here it comes.
Missing out. They're gonna be gone by the time you try them. That's why I keep saying it. The hot Cheetos that I bought you. Only hates good food, Chad. The thing is still bored. Yes, please talk to Bubba about that. It is a very simple, quick thing to do. I'm just telling you, I'm going to eat all those potato chips. You take too long. You bully. Potato chips you bought? Yeah, for me to eat. I know how this is. I know how this goes. Did you submit the second game or the first game? Because, like, yeah, you can put Snowboard Kids 2 on there. Now people can vote on it if they want to see a full stream. You late for school? I don't think the kids in Snowboard Kids have parents. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I've never seen an incentive for that. Did I put Here Comes Nico on the poll?
Ready?
No, because I don't feel good about Steam games being on there.
Ready? Go!
Here it comes.
I meant to play Here Comes Nico, then I got sidetracked last year. We'll get played.
Here it comes.
Like, if I put any Steam games on there, it's because I'm putting on stuff that I'm like, oh yeah. Like, I think Hollow Knight's on that poll. You can vote for Hollow Knight on there if you really want to see me stream Hollow Knight. Game I've never played. Obscure indie game Hollow Knight. That is true. That is the thing we got info on. I can't believe we got Metroid info after all this time. That is so crazy to me. I forget what's up this. I got all the boards. The rumor channel. What are these rumors? I don't even know how to get rumor 11 or 12. Second one, the better one. God, does Tips and Tricks even still exist as a magazine? These two characters are missing. Mr. Dog and Damien, who like the sneaky poo poo cheater character.
Welcome.
Pretty cool stuff on here. There's a Newt Newt. Chat, should we choose the gay board or do we want the burger board? The gay board? It is Pride Month.
Is this what you want?
Gay board.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
there it is.
Come again.
Love that gay board. Earn 300 points. Gay board it is. We gotta. It's Pride Month.
Ready? Go!
Gay board it is. I'm trying to remember what my favorite board in this game was. There's some really good boards, though.
Ready? Go!
Oh, the trick competition is great. I kind of wonder what the world record is for the trick contest. Why are you tripping? I haven't...
Ready? Go!
What? How are you tripping? You're not supposed to.
Ready?
Like a frame before he is allowed.
Good!
Hudson Hawk notwithstanding. Ooh. Nothing's gonna beat the Lupin the Third game that we played earlier. That was a magical experience. Oh, that doesn't count? Bullshit. Got 400. That's a little unfair. That should have been 400. We go over here. It's back to level select. Damn, Sam, who is that an emote of? Who is that? Is that you?
Ready? Go!
I bet it's some really cool character that Sam loves. It's you when you're about to go to sleep thinking about Waluigi's taco stand. Oh, you look so peaceful and happy. How I love the pull off stuff like that. Get ski lifted, idiot. You know, this is a game that I would love to see a ROM hacking scene for, just to get new tracks. What's up with that said? It's not a matter of could, it's when is the better question. More and more N64 games are learning how to be hacked. We're almost done with next fast demos. Oh, fuck you. Not too many people know these games. To be honest, I think this might have been the worst set of games coming to Switch. Why make a special app just for 18+? I don't think GoldenEye was on the 18+, was it? I honestly don't know. But Perfect Dark and Turok don't need to be on the Switch. What is the point of Turok when you can get the better version made by Night Dive? And Perfect Dark is a broken mess, so like, When do we get SNES Scoop? Never. Because that game doesn't exist. Oh, Hippo's gonna have some words for me. Like I said, Hippo, you're the level equivalent of a rambling old man. I really should have just had you read out everything in that level, Hippo. Has something to do with the rules of the band? There's blood in GoldenEye though. Like what? My point was more, if they're doing this at all, I think we should get some other games on there. But also, Snowboard Kids 2 could be on there. They could put the first and second game on there. I think those would be great picks. It's not like Sega, you know, is dead or anything. I mean, Atlas is the one who owns this, so Sega owns this. They could do anything with this IP at any point. There we go. Gotta beef it at the end. Nah, Conquer just sucks. Like, I debate all the time if I want to Conquer, and then go, nah, this game sucks, fuck it. Conquer's a bad game. It's just frustrating. You can say the humor's funny or not, that's subjective, but like, oh my god, that game is just rough. Enjoyed the multiplayer on OG. Yeah, the multiplayer is great. It's rare multiplayer being rare multiplayer. It's always good. Frick. All rare games have good multiplayer. Nobody is gonna disagree on that. Everyone's like, yeah, they're really good. You can still smell the grate from it like this. I'm gonna be ready. Put this away. Bring it back. Boy, so you want to hear something funny I found out recently about Star Fox Adventures? A game that I will be streaming as soon as Dinosaur Planet is done. They left the final boss of Dinosaur Planet in Star Fox Adventures, and he doesn't have a single speaking line. And he's just a throwaway boss fight that nobody cares about. You bless the run? Sam? I bless the run. But like, let me show you. Let me show you. So this is Fox, as you imagine. They turned it into this weird, like, on-rails boss fight for some reason. This is the final boss of the original game. That's it. That's all he got devoted to. Which is so fucking weird. The final boss wasn't General Scales? Nope, it never was. You know what? The funny thing is, everyone complains about General Scales in the original game, and you want to know what's really funny about that? Everybody who said General Scales was gonna be the original villain, all of you were wrong. The same thing was gonna happen, where they do the pull of the rug under you. So you were wrong. I was wrong. Everybody was wrong. The only people not wrong, Rare. He would have still been a throwaway character. The dragon would have been the main villain. There are cutscenes out there that you could find online of the dragon. I'm not gonna show them, because I do intend to play the game when it's done. Why did they make this? Again, Star Fox Adventures is a bad game. Change of pace? No change of pace. Just bad. I am of the opinion that I think Dinosaur Planet would have genuinely been a really good game, because it would have been Rare doing a Zelda game, and it doesn't have the stigma of the Nintendo first-party game. I guess second-party, technically. Like, one of their big IPs. Why is this just not Zelda? This just doesn't make any sense. It's really weird. Yeah, it very briefly has a flying section, like the one at the start. The little guy you save at the start of the game as Crystal was supposed to be the tricky equivalent for Crystal. Miyamoto? Miyamoto's an idiot. Fuck Miyamoto. I hate Miyamoto. Over the years I've learned he sucks. I hate him. Fuck him. Yeah, I said it. Miyamoto's a nerd. What does he know about games? Mr. I hate story in my video games. Guy's a nerd. Over the years, I am no longer like, oh, he's so cool. It was a case of, I think that IP would have been just fine as a late N64 game. The nerds I know like stories. Not particularly a story guy myself, Grumpy. I have the Doom philosophy of story should be there like it's expected to be there in a porno, but it doesn't have to be good. As long as the game is fun, that matters more. That is a real quote from the Doom team. I don't know, do it to be exact. Yeah, well, you're getting Dinosaur Planet. It's being finished by fans, so you are getting it. Mario's fine now, but before, not really. Up until the Oregano King came out. Good old Oregano King. I love the world of Oregano King. It was great. If it was just like a point-and-click adventure, I think I would have loved it. Like, complete 10 out of 10. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen, congratulations. What version of Mario 3? I have to ask. You want the NES one? You want the GBA one? You want the SNES one? You know what? Let's go with the GBA one, because last week we also did the GBA one. I hate you? It's true. I don't hate anyone more than my own mods. Except Barley. It has all the e-cards. I mean, there are hacks of it, so... Oh yeah, Shamrock, did you ever get around to building that stupid canal? I would do it myself, but you kind of need to be able to swim. Busy, it's all good.
Choose a game.
I'm not stalling, Kupo. As Rich always says. Whatever that sound plays. Canal? Yeah, we made a canal in Valheim. I'm giving context. In Valheim, we have a really fucked up world. And to get to the other side of the world is terrible, so I made a canal. Years ago. Mario 3. What a good game. Just what I needed.
Just what I needed.
What I needed. I could have sworn it's been like 2 years, dude. I don't accept that. No, it's been 2 years. And I've never played the e-reader worlds. I kind of want to do a stream of the e-reader levels at some point, but like, it's only one world. But like, I don't know what other games have good e-reader content. I think I like 3 better. Up. Driving and I'm swerving.
Gotcha.
I come. The classic. Half of the chat will be like, what? What is going on? The other half, it just, every time they hear the stupid fucking song. Driving and I'm swerving. Driving and I'm swerving and I'm vigorously masturbating, serving and I'm still. I come. What an internet classic. Every time. Every fucking time. Every fucking time this plays. This is like 2007, 2008 humor. I have always heard it as vigorously, but I can see violently as well. Both of those fit. I come on the windows, I come on the sheets, and then I'm done. Then I'm done. That guy never thought that video was gonna be as big as it was. Thought that was older. Well, YouTube started around like 2005. 2006? And it only ever went downhill since. 2003, God, that's older than I remember. They're all wrong. It was re-uploaded. Demo card. Oh, okay, that's the e-reader. I wonder how you get back into levels. Playback? This is a weird port. Can you not go back into levels? I figured that would have been a thing they added. I didn't want to go for the whistles, but like... that just seems weird. Well, not in the NES version, but I thought the GBA version would have let you. Because they added the advanced coins to the game in the e-reader levels. Can't until you beat the game. Oh. I mean, people know the stream of this game I've done years ago. That one is not on the archive. I probably will eventually get around to doing it again. The NES game. I would play that and then maybe do the e-reader world. I come. The best part about the song, chat, is if I don't mention it, I can count on chat to start saying it every time anyway. I don't need to do it, I just know they'll start doing it. The whole song should just automatically be an automod? Probably. You know what? I said I wasn't gonna go for the whistle, but this ends this a little faster. Just what they needed. They needed the whistle. He did? I guess he did. Okay. That's what they needed. Power-up card. How does that work? Is it also e-reader? I do have the e-reader card data. I could scan it in, but that's not a thing for this stream because I don't know where they are. I just know I have grabbed them. God, this level looks really different. I don't like it. How did you know the whistle was there? Oh, Boix, have you ever seen this cool movie called The Wizard? They spoil it. They spoil it live in the movie. Fucked up. That's what I needed. Uh-oh. Well, I almost made it. I've gotten the earworm stuck in you. Good. Again, I don't need to do anything. If everyone starts going, I come in chat, you know. I come. I don't care for the panels, so what I'm doing here don't matter. I know there's a way to get it consistent. I just don't care. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. There's a pattern to this, chat. I guess let's... What do you have? Star? 20 coins. Okay. I think I know which one this is. Star and star. Star and star. This should be a mushroom. This should also be a mushroom. This is a mushroom. One on the left is a mushroom. That's 20 coins. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. Flower? Alright, we're good. That is a full clear. It's a fucking goal! How are the e-reader levels, chat? Are they any good? They use mechanics not in the base game. Ooh, that's really cool. That's good incentive for me to check it out. I hate this level. I hate every auto game. And you know what's great? The rando gets rid of the auto-scrolling on them, and they play way better. Fucked up. Can you believe it? Such an easy fix. Stop the auto-scrolling. Just what I needed. You remember earlier, chat, when we were playing the Lupin the third game, and then Lupin steals a bunch of stuff and just goes, just what I needed. Is there a secret here? I could have sworn there was. Might be a Mario World thing I'm thinking of with the doors. But yeah, Boix, you played the game in full. You were the one who showed me. The Lupin the third game on the SNES? I played it on stream. Good game. Thoughts on Larry Koopa? Who the fuck is Larry? Yeah, no, the SNES game is fine. Someone made me play it in the past. It might have actually been you. Someone has made me play it. I don't know when, but someone made me play it. Is Soul or Toadstool in the GBA version? Weird. I come.
What I needed.
I don't like that you could actually tell the blocks apart in this version. Maybe you can in the NES version, but it's a lot more noticeable here.
What I needed.
The Lupin game only took me about 9 hours, not too bad, just cryptic PS2 nonsense. That's a lot of video games that I want to really say I love. But I'm just like, how would you ever think to know this? How would you know you could subscribe right now to twitch.tv/Boix for the low cost of $4.99? Well, it's still $4.99. Because, you know, they're upping the price. Let's fucking go! Oh, come on, chat, you know what to do. That's not how you spell the Boix. I don't need to do the card game more than once. Guess I'm not hitting that. Oh geez, I'm not gonna make it through. Oh shit, there's nothing over here. Fuck, why did they do that? Yeah, what's the best world in this game and why is it Giant World? And why did they fuck it up when they tried to do it again in a later game, Mario 64? How could they do this?
Just what I needed.
What they needed. Why would anyone even own this? A spike trap like this? They did that. Well, they didn't do it here, but they did that in Mario 3D World. Have you seen Bowser's Furry? So in Bowser's Furry, there's a Mega Cat Bell or something. I forget what it's called. It does that. It does basically that. It's really cool. That game is really cool and underrated. I don't hear a lot of people talk about it. I'm not even talking about Meowser. I'm just talking about the Fury Bowser, I think he's called, or Furry Bowser, as I like to call him. I think it's better that it was short. Not every game needs to be 30 hours. Satisfying things in video games. One of the most satisfying things as a child to me. Get the rest of the coins. I remember when that game was coming out and everyone was like, oh my god, it's God Bowser or something, like God's Fury Bowser was what it translates to in Japan. It was not. That was a mistranslation by a fan, or they lied. Either way, that was just never true. True story, that's not the sun, by the way. It looks like the sun, but it's not the sun. It actually turns out it's not the sun. Nintendo has confirmed that. They're like, oh yeah, no, that thing looks like the sun, but it isn't. Crazy. If I can kill it. Nope, didn't get over fast enough. I wouldn't have had time. Godslayer Bowser. That checks out. It was fake, though. That's cool, you can actually see they're different on the map.
Just what I needed.
It's a fucking goal! Well, okay then, game.
Just what I needed.
You know what's great about this game, chat, compared to the other Mario Advance games? Colors are not washed out. Game actually looks really good. Is this the only one that's not washed out colors? Okay. I think I played the most of the Yoshi game on the Advance. Yoshi Story GBA, that was the one I played the most. It's good. I like it. I like the extra levels. Part of the reason I've never did a stream of Yoshi Story was I didn't know which version to play. And I might just do both. I might just download a save for the 100%. Just to play the GBA version. That might be how I do things. Oh, I didn't want to do this. No, I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to be here. I already proved I can do it. Yoshi's Island, you knew which one I meant. The fucked up thing is that both of them are a story about Yoshi. And that you could argue it's about Baby Mario, but like... I can't get the mushroom. Alright, fine. We're leaving. So anyway, video games are pretty cool. Can't see the tint. Yeah, I thought that was weird, because that's the version I played more of, so I was like, what?
What I needed.
I never noticed the tint in the SNES version until like years later someone pointed it out to me. And I had played more of the GBA version. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then someone showed me and I was like, what? What happens when you play one version more than the other? And you know, I still kind of think the GBA version is better. I don't think one of them is extremely better than the other one, but like it's got more content. There wasn't anything in there, what the hell?
What I needed.
Yeah, but why would anyone want to hear Yoshi? I mean, really, like, does anyone like Yoshi Icy? I mean, really, who would want to play as a horse? Come on. I think it's one of the worst decisions Nintendo has ever made. Up there with Luigi.
Just what I needed.
I always thought this level was really weird, and I think these graphics make this level a little bit worse. I don't think this is a bad level, I think it's a weird level. So it's a pyramid, but it's like, the graphics are weird in the original game, so it's like, what the fuck am I looking at? But now you're playing it on the Game Boy Advance, and it's a pyramid, but it's not, it's just a cave. A dirt pyramid. Yeah, it's someone's first Minecraft house. Oh! Okay, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to slide under him, but that works too. Also, I see some graphics they fucked up. You see it here, chat? That bothers me. You could have had it sticking out of the green. Literally unplayable. I know. Alright, we need to move on. The keyword is gonna be gotcha! Yeah! Woo-hoo! This is what they needed. Oh, fish. Hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful night once again. Schedule-wise, what's coming up? Hey, how's it going, everyone? Tomorrow, we're doing the Ocarina of Time roguelike hack. That's the ultimate trial. How exciting. It'll be fun. If we beat it, or if we just feel like playing something else, we will do Mario 64 Decades Later. We'll get some more blue stars. That's gonna be how we're gonna do it. Sunday, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If you've got the game, feel free to join. Tuesday, you're doing Make a Good Mega Man Level 3. We're gonna be playing more of that. That is the weekly Tuesday game. Do this every Thursday. Friday next week is going to be probably the start of Ace Attorney 3, I think. And next Sunday is going to be the next Archipelago with the community. If you want to play, we will be getting YAMLs ready starting, I guess, next Sunday. I'll probably start getting YAMLs or collecting them and stuff. It'll be easier. Hippo, you could play, but you have to admit that one Mega Man level was made by you. No. Well, you can play anyway. Well, I never said I was gonna do 200, and 200 is bad. Where most of the carts, well, not carts, but tracks are not designed for it. So, yeah, that's my thoughts. You mean that SNES Scoob? Yeah, Hippo, if you're around Sunday, you can definitely join. I mean, it's open to everyone. I want these to be a monthly thing for a reason. It's just, if server issues happen, I'm not gonna do them. We could do 1 CC. I honestly don't know about the booster tracks playing well with 200 CC. I, for real, don't know. I didn't play them in 200. I think I played them in 100. Yeah, I don't think that's a Kingdom Hearts issue. I think that's, like, a tiny server issue, but it should be fine. Done her? Yeah, my issue was the recent seed that I was gonna do. For those who don't know, I was doing a seed, and I just spawned without any items, and I assumed that was how I made the YAML, and it was not. They just didn't exist. I had to cheat the items in. Nah, no game is a problem if too many people pick it. The only game that I'm really like, just don't play this, is Stardew. Stardew is... I like Stardew, but it's not the kind of game you want to play for this, if that makes sense. It sure exists. Anyway, let's roll this. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's the thing, Cecil. A lot of people forget this. No games are necessarily awful, except for, like, Stardew. But I guess also Slay the Spire, from what I've heard, is pretty bad. You're in a Doom mood. Which one do you want? And what port? Like 30 different Doom ports. So, I mean, the settings are how the game is gonna go. If you make a long setting thing, then it'll work. Otherwise, it won't. Still, which version? Kind of goodies on the Steam version haven't we streamed yet? I mean, take a Doom. If you want the PC game, I'll pick the PC game. Someone asked for the DOS version of Mega Man? No. You see more DOS Mega Man on Mag Mammal. PC version. Alright. Funny enough, this is not the version that has OSHA violations. Or not OSHA violations, Geneva Convention violations. They actually changed this one up. What? Slayers Club sign-in? What the fuck is this? Give me a moment. I think we're gonna play... I know it's not switched over yet. I'm gonna do the thing. Hi, welcome to this Steam official Doom mod. It's like it's a mod, but it's not. Kind of crazy. It is the Bethesda.net one. It didn't used to be Bethesda.net. But okay, it's kind of good now, Yoshi. You can go in here, which is what I was doing, and you could... They made official, like, fan wads that you could play. All of these are fan stuff, minus Sigil and No Rest for the Living, TNT. But, like, you know, I'm familiar with Syringe, I'm familiar with Arrival. I played Arrival. So this might be really hard, so let's try it. Oh, that's Germasus. We're going to be. I'm gonna play on the difficulty. Oh, that's really cool with the head. Look at that. I like what they did with the HUD. Unity port is pretty solid. There's a lot of good ports, I just don't have GZ Doom set up unless I really need it. But, it's definitely a lot better, the Bethesda version, than it used to be. But hey, this is the one that was asked for, so... Numbers are a little hard to read in this HUD. Oh, this is Unity? Ugh. Why is this in Unity? Nothing against Unity besides, well, you know, creator. I'm more like, oh wait, what? The 8 engine is already so good. Yeah, I can't see my, like, health with this HUD. Let me see something. You can't change the HUD size. I'm sure the WAD is fine, but I'm just like... No, this is the Steam version. That's what I said. You asked for the Steam version. This is the Steam version. This is just... You have access to WADs that are official now. Like, fan WADs that are official is kind of really cool. As a sign of good faith. Was that not checked? Thank you. No, I thought I checked it. I was trying to get that ready. The fuck is this? Oh, yo, new weapon? Oh, it's just the chainsaw. Okay, well, that's a lot lamer. I mean, it's cool, but like... It's like the chainsaw from Heretic. Check out PS2, thank you. Oh, new enemies? Oh shit, this is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I just don't like the HUD. I've heard all the WADs in here are pretty good. Some of them are like complete total conversions. I don't think it's busy. I think the HUD, the numbers, like the font they used is just awful. Oh. Kinda cool. Rips himself away. To think, Barley could have been here watching me play this. Instead, he had like, I don't know, swimming lessons or something? Lies, he can't swim. It's true, he's Canadian. He revealed the secret to everybody. It was like, I can't swim? How the hell do you know I can't swim? Admitted that it was because he was Canadian. His words, not mine. The fireballs look different. Like, this feels really good. It's just that the HUD bothers me a lot. And I really dig the Doom guy is the head. I guess we'll see if Barley stops by this stream. If I'm playing Doom and Barley is awake, he'll pop in and be like, well, 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 look who it is, buddy. Then he sees that I decided to play good games. S. A lot going on all at once. I don't think the enemies know what they're doing. This is very funny. Oh, this is a really good attention to detail right here. Look at this chat. Got little, like, wires coming out of the thing. They're not actually wires. I don't know what this texture is called, but like, oh, that's actually a really good use. A cool S. You're a cool S. I think my health is at 15%. I do not know. I think it is. There. Come on. I love and hate Doom aiming. It's kind of terrible, but it's kind of amazing. What is the best and worst Doom game? The best Doom game is Doom 2. Because it did some really good stuff, even if the level design isn't very great. It's overall a better one that everyone mods. Worst game is Doom 2. I know. It's a weird question to say. That's the evil scientist. Yes. I like the new enemies for the most part. I just think the level design is bad. At least in my opinion. No. I think that Doom on the PC is genuinely really good. Or, well, like the PC version of it at least. Hey, you wanna see me piss off Traz if he's watching? Check this out. Got 1 health out of that. He's gonna be real fucking shut the fuck up about it. Like, oh my fucking god, I was watching and I saw you were playing Doom and then you grabbed the health at 1 HP away. You missed out on 9 HP. I think Doom 3 is a really good horror game. It's very different. The shotgun is bad, but the duct tape mod for that just, you know, puts the flashlight on there, it makes it really playable. I like it. Thought Traz left Twitch? Yeah, I thought he did too. He quit streaming. You know how it is. It's like Barley. You know how Barley quit streaming and then Barley comes back? This is weird. This isn't actually moving. I know how Doom works, so like, it looks like it's moving, but this isn't really there. An open window. That is weird. Best port of Doom? I mean... I gotta say Doom 64 on the PC. Amazing game. Actual, like, original Doom, it's PS1 Doom. By far, it's PS1 Doom. If you've never seen my PS1 Doom stream, I recommend them. Very good. I played through the game essentially blind. I don't know what was different. I went in and then I loved it. And I think it's, unironically, one of the best versions. People are like, oh, but it took out all this stuff. How could you say that? And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, people who enjoy... Hear that, I don't know where that is. People who enjoy Doom 64 and PS1 Doom love the soundtrack. People who never really gave those games a fair chance hate the soundtrack. It adds a very different feel. There's something really special about Doom 1 on the PlayStation, where the enemies added to the game genuinely fit the level design really well, and like a lot of the level design is different. Works. Oh, but this thing's missing. I'm like, yeah, and the game can still be better. Ow. Oh, this is too suspicious. This. Wait, what the fuck are you? Oh, these are Mancubus. Oh, they're not? What? Oh, they're a custom enemy. Okay. And the way they were firing, I was like, yeah, that's a Mancubus. They're not. Ever seen my house? I streamed it. Over on YouTube. Pistol starting. I don't really care. Don't worry. Yours and everyone else's is super bad. Yeah, I did it for a Jewkbox pick, and we did the whole game. Like, I'm forcing everyone to watch this because I think this game is that good. And I tricked Barley into playing it, and then Barley loved it. I unironically love my house. I think it was incredible. Best things I've ever played on Doom. And everybody play it, even if you don't like Doom, it's easy. Your mileage may vary, though, if you want to go for the best ending. Very cryptic and bullshit, unless you know exactly what you're doing, you're probably not going to get it. You guys want to hear something fucked up about Barley? Alright, Doom fans in the chat. I need your opinion on this, okay? Barley doesn't like the super shotgun. He did a whole review on YouTube about how super shotgun is bad and you've been playing Doom wrong, and here's why. See the argument? What? I didn't even give you an argument yet. His excuse was that it breaks the balance of the game, and I don't agree with that. I think especially the new enemies were designed around the super shotgun. Oh, then what did you think the argument was? Nah, barley be barley. I don't understand how barleys work. No, he's like, calm down. Calm down. Something that makes Lost Souls bearable. Ow. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Bad secret. This is a very bad secret. Didn't like getting that. Nope. But it's cool. Which one is Next Encounter? I think I have that one on Steam. I think I have like a Serious Sam pack. Remember years ago, chat, when me, John, and a bunch of other people had a Serious Sam server with way too many players? That was fun. We were supposed to do 2, but we never did. I hosted that. That was the GameCube PS2 one. That when it's down is when you want to. What an awful teleporter. Ilion, hey, what's up? Trying out a Doom mod for a couple more minutes. 2 more minutes. You're moving on to the next pick of the night. How are you doing, buddy? You know, Boix was in here and he was super cool. I might have suggested a bad movie for Rough Cuts today. Critically acclaimed, amazing, good movie that you've never heard anything bad about, called, get this, Hudson Hawk. You see, there's a dog in that movie. What were you streaming today? Go check out Leon. He's really cool. Oh, it is. Yeah. Yeah, there is a dog in that movie, unfortunately. And it gets launched out the fucking window. ER DLC and NetHack. Oh, did you finish Elden Ring already? The DLC, that is. I've never played the original Elden Ring. Elden Ring and Tears of the Kingdom might have been 2 of the worst times on Twitch. Nothing about the game, I'm just purely stating, like, God, I kind of really hated that everyone was exclusively streaming Elden Ring and Tears of the Kingdom. That was not an easy time if you were trying to avoid spoilers. I was just like, oh. Oh, you didn't get to the DLC. Oh. And nowadays, it's not even a problem, because, like, everyone who was going to beat the game already did, for the most part. But, like, people playing the game now for the first time, it's like, alright, okay. It's not like there's 30 channels I follow all playing Elden Ring or Tears of the Kingdom. What a time on Twitch that was. I really want to play Elden Ring at some point and the DLC. I would probably try the co-op mod that exists for that with someone, because that actually sounds like a lot of fun. I wonder if that even works anymore. It probably doesn't. They probably made it stop working with the next update, and then they'll have to patch it. DLC broke it, but I'm sure it'll be back soon. Yeah. The video games go. Cyber Demon. Not a Cyber Demon. Spider. Spider, who's arguably more dangerous than the Spider Mastermind. Elden Ring with a broken finger, not easy. I'm glad though that you got the splint I saw. What the fuck? All right, well, we're on time either way. That was mean. Thought I had time to like look around, but nope. That is it for Doom. We gotta move on to the next half hour. Let's see what's next. It's kind of cool. I liked it. Aside from the HUD, it was pretty good. Is gonna be Doom. How is your finger handling right now? I hope it's at least healing. Shoulder's worse. Almost. Well, the important thing is that you're okay. Most part. For the most part. You could have definitely been a lot worse than that crash. Yeah, you're healing. That's good. Dislocated, not broken. Okay. I feel ya. It's like I'm not in LA, but if I told you where I was, it's LA. I'm in LA. It's LA County. Wink. It is the easier way for me to say it. It's LA County. That's not incorrect. Just not exactly LA. live in the secret room in the castle. I wish I lived in a castle. Are you kidding me? If I was living in a castle, I would live in way better. Especially Disney Castle. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. I don't have the money for that. Oh shit, did that new thing come out today? They were doing a super version of the Jewkbox games that has like every single game in it to make it easier. I think that actually just came out because I'm getting a Steam download for it. Because you know how annoying it is, chat, to do Jewkbox games? I'm gonna lurk before I get to bed. Thanks for streaming. Have fun. Yeah, apparently, I think it's called the Mega Jewkbox Pack. I don't know if it's out yet. I'm gonna launch the game and find out. Let's see what happens when I launch the game. It might not actually be here. Doesn't look like it is. Maybe that's not here yet. Let me look that up. Don't know where that is. I know I saw a news article about it. Ah, here it is, 8 days ago. Oh, it's not coming out until July. Never mind. It's called the Mega Picker. Yeah, it is just every Jewkbox you own in one. I'm going to assume it's probably adding all the moderation that would make it easy. A hippo. Wonder how that works with family plans? I'm not the person to ask. I'm sure Jewkbox Games will say once it's out. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh! Congrats! Ooh. For Castlevania 4, the game that Rich is bad at? Whoa, that's weird that you would say that part in the stream that you totally just said. That's so weird. He's bad at the game. I can't believe he hates this game because he's wrong. Legitimately, he's wrong about this game. He had such a frustrating time for whatever fucking reason. And then got so mad that he was like, fuck this, I'm out. I have to try at some point, there's Castlevania Revamped. No, I did not say porn, I said a new port. Someone made a Castlevania 1 revamped and it's like a Metroidvania now. What? Oh, that's not the button. There you go, chat. That's another one on the bingo for you. Nobody's won yet. This is gonna be the first time we get a stream where nobody wins. Did everyone just get, like, really bad bingos today? Is anyone close to bingo? How can Richard Kapussy hate this game? Kapussy! I'm close? Please, I don't need to know that you're close in the chat. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No bonks for me, please. Bambot needs to show up. It happens. People say it doesn't, but I'm like, no, it happens. I definitely got one recently where I was like, get the fuck out of my chat. I think it's like gonna be the first night we haven't had a winner. I mean, Hippo's not allowed to win bingo. He's not, because he's... In my honest opinion, as a Castlevania guy, that's why I didn't take damage. I would say there isn't a bad Castlevania game. Except for Dracula X. Dracula X is bad. Stage 4. Once you got the cross, you're set for the rest of the game. You don't need anything else. Again, shoutouts, huge shoutouts to Mr. R Knight. Maybe like, why? He recently just did the Deathless Quadrilogy. So he played 1, 2, and 3, 4 in a row without dying. God, I think he started with 4. I think he did them out of order. Just so, he had basically the awful roulette be at the start. Oh, I know they couldn't put the same stuff in Rondo, and it wouldn't have been nearly as good. But it's just not very good. This is a case of, like, maybe this should not have been released. Yeah, Mr. R. Knight did the Deathless Quadrilogy. Like, incredible. Incredible. Imagine playing 4 of these games in a row without dying. Rondo with X's music. I don't know, I kind of really like the Rondo music. The Dracula X music is fine, but I don't hate it. I think it took him like 38 days. That's not his longest accomplishment. The longest, if you've ever heard the legend of Mr. R. Knight, is some call him the most patient gamer in the Twitch Retro category. Took him 83 days to beat Adventure Island because he didn't know about the code. So, he 1cc'd the game by accident. You don't know about the continue code. You get infinity continues, but it's bad because you have to get this stupid B at the start of the game. And then always press a certain combination of buttons. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Adventure Island is very bad. Hey, he doesn't take anything. He doesn't take anything. He's not allowed to have any help. He's not allowed to read manuals because people would backseat and say, well, it's in the manual, so. So he was like, alright, no manuals. It is a pulled option for him to use a manual on stream. I wish I could watch him more. Ah, fuck. But I stream at night, and he streams in the morning. I'm just happy I saw him get partnered. Yeah, the Star Tropics level, like, everyone told him in advance it was impossible. He knew. I remember that stream. He knew. Seriously, that hit me? Easy. You never tune into my streams? That's because you quit streaming, Hippo. When was the last time you streamed? You usually have the Homestuck This Is Bullshit thing on. I can't remember the last time you've done that. Usually just... You're in Hippo's... Or no, you're not even in the Hippo herd. You're in Crazy's Discord screen sharing. And you wonder why I'm like, he never does. It's probably because Crazy has like a tier 3 sub on you or something. You know how Crazy is? She's being a dingus. Yeah, the best weapon in this game, objectively, it's the cross. And like some people say, oh, Castlevania 2 is a bad game. It's not a bad game, it just has a bad translation. Playing it with a good translation, the game is a lot of fun. I think it does some weird things here and there, but like, it's still fine. Watch for the graveyard duck. What exactly was it about the 4th level that Rich hated? Like, it wasn't even any of the hard parts of this game that pissed him off. It was just the easy parts of the game apparently pissed him off a ton. He was baby raging. Well, Hippo, I've never played Hollow Knight. Remember that. The rotating room. The rotating room is so easy. Hollow Knight's a game that I will probably play soon. Or maybe I'll wait until Silk Song comes out, chat. Hippo's mad about that. Oh, he's so mad. I can feel him fuming. Hippo's like, bullshit, sir. You just said, oh, when it's done, it's never gonna come out. Oh, I want to do a full Hollow Knight stream. It's on my list. There we go. He gave up. Oh my god. Is there anyone a bigger clown than Rich? Didn't he also give up at Bloodborne like he didn't even finish the game? He borrowed someone's PS4 and then gave up. Because the DLC was too hard for him. Oh no, look at how hard this game is. Oh, I throw one cross and everything dies. I'm a clown? Nah, Rich is a clown. That's what I mean by, like, I don't see why Rich was like, this game is so hard. I think he also played American 3, which is not as good. And he went down the terrible path with the awful blocks and hated it. You know the path. Oh, I think he still hated it because he wasn't playing as the right character. I mean, Rich doesn't like anything unless it's called Super Metroid. I think if you gave him a game that was Super Metroid, but it actually was anything else, if you just labeled the ROM that, he'd probably like it more. It's Digi's PS4. No. It's just funny that he borrowed a PS4 and gave up on Bloodborne, even though Bloodborne is arguably the easiest Souls game that the Souls team has created. And he beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 just fine. Heard that too. Yeah, it's pretty easy. God, every time I hear this song, I think it's a Castlevania. Well, not Castlevania. I think it's a Final Fantasy 5 or 6 song. It is a Castlevania song. I mean, like, it sounds like it every time that it is something from like Final Fantasy 5 or 6. Damn, Sam, you probably know what I'm talking about. Chrono Trigger? Yeah, I can hear it. I think it's the instruments they chose to use here. I want the hearts, but like you gotta keep whipping, but then shit like that happens. Didn't Rich also really hate blood stains? I think he did. I thought I heard him saying he hated it. Like, I don't know, he just hates everything. No pleasing this Moogle. He played, like, the newest version of Bloodstained 2, which is really good. HD 2D Chrono Trigger. That will never happen because they have to actually acknowledge Chrono Trigger exists to be like, hey, we're re-releasing the game again. Oh. Okay. I thought that was the background. Yeah, like, I heard him complain about the grinding and crafting, and you just don't have to do that. Which is why I was baffled, because, like, if you want to do it, you can. You can get a bunch of stuff. But also, like, it's a game with the souls, like Arya. What did he expect? Got a remaster of Cross before Trigger. Again, Square does not like Chrono Trigger. I don't know why, they just hate the game. That's a D-boost. I know the water is rising. Huh? Yeah, again, I don't understand why he's like, I'm gonna play Fallout New Vegas, and then, did you see what happened with him, Awu? He, like, fucked something up because he plays RPGs by only making one save, instead of making, like, 20 backup saves. Pretty sure it was 90 when the game was new, and people loved it. I don't know if games got cheaper or more expensive, though, is the problem. Because what is $60 in money from back then? I guess that's something to consider. In 1990, how expensive? You know what? I'm gonna find that out right now. How much is $60 today in... That was $144, so the price of a game has technically gone up. Technically, it has gone up. It hasn't actually gone up, but it... Technically... Well, that was just unfair. Well, that was fair. SuperFX chip were mad expensive. That's strange. I got all my games for free. I mean, I paid a lot of money for them. That makes perfect sense. I gave a rough estimate, though, because, again, 1990 is just kind of a random year I picked. Like, 1990 sounds right. It's, like, right between SNES and N64. Games didn't come out in 1990 for the N64. Like, it's close enough. It's surprising Square didn't technically trot something in Chrono Trigger. People wanted a sequel, and in my opinion, and I think many other people's opinion, we never got a true Chrono Trigger sequel. Because, like, Chrono Cross, I think, is a really good game, but I don't think it does the game justice. I think it's a bad Chrono Trigger game. In the sense that, like, you look at it, and I do think the game is actually really good. But it also shits on everything you love about Chrono Trigger. And it's very insulting to the fans. Like, what did they do to Robo? Oh, you don't want to know what they did to Robo. What did they do to Sharla? Or not Sharla, Shala. But you don't want to know what happened to Shala. It's like every time there's like a character, it's like, nope. We're better off not knowing this information. Oh! That was unlucky. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I think the color system is fine in Chrono Cross. It's a little complicated though, like, I'll admit the first time you play the game, you're just like, what the fuck is the color system? The game also does not need 40 party members that have 0 personality. The way the game is done, which I only learned this like a couple years ago, is that the game has like 4 party members, 3 party members, and they all say the same speech. Because I was like, oh, you're never gonna get to see everything because there's gonna be so much different dialogue. Well, this character, there isn't. They even knew this, so like, why even add 40 characters? Basically, every character is put through a filter. That's how they speak, and it's character with personality A, character with personality B. It's just like, what? Like, that makes so much more sense that it's like, why would you not just, like, have 5 party members or something then? You know, aside from the main character. Let's say you make a party. I think you could do a party with Arl. Do a party with Kid. I don't know who else you would want to add. Yeah, they have a typing quirk, which is really strange. They get like an accent filter, basically. Got some good value. Yeah, that's Harl. The Jester Lady is Harl. You could have put Magus in the game, considering he was going to be in there originally, and then they decided the story didn't matter in that game, sort of. I like the theming of Chrono Cross. Okay, that was unfair. Chrono Cross's theme is alternate timeline instead of going back in time. And I think that's a great idea. I think a lot of people in chat can appreciate that as like a still sticking true to the chrono means time, right? You know, we want something time related. Well, you got it. I think that's a good fit. Oops. He was supposed to be Guile. Yeah. I think they dropped that because they realized that it wouldn't have done any good. Alternate timeline is easier. Honestly, you're right. It is. It is way easier than figuring out where the order of events is, even though they tell you. Because it's just based on the era. So, yeah, I agree. You'd be lost in all the characters. Maybe don't have 40 characters. Everybody knows the best character in Chrono Trigger. Not even talking about stats. Just the best character in that game is Magus. Oh, almost did the same thing again. Magus just has a lot of interesting things to say and has a fun plot that make him a good character. There is a reason that people like him. I'm not gonna go into spoilers for Magus, but if you know, you know. And it's just a shame that, like, I don't know if we'll ever get a sequel. I'm gonna say something a little bit controversial. At least I feel it's a little bit controversial considering recent events. You don't need Toriyama to make a new Chrono Trigger. It sucks that he's dead, but like, you really don't need to make new characters with him being the lead director. You could just make new characters. In terms of character direction, like, it's fine. You don't need him there. It's not gonna matter. I think you can make new characters. The characters in Chrono Cross, I like a lot of them. I like Fun Guy, I like Skelly, or whatever his name. Toyotaro. I mean, I think that would piss off a lot of people, if I'm gonna be real with you. So, I don't think that's a bad idea, but I think a lot of people hate that idea. Toyotaro got a lot of shit, and he still does, in Dragon Ball manga, because his paneling and other stuff isn't as good, but, like, you know, he was learning, so I don't really care. I thought it was fine. Other people, though, are like, you fuck this up, this is terrible. The composition of a panel was so perfect under Toriyama, but you just don't know how to do it. When I guess with the death of Toriyama, he had to step his game up, even though he hasn't released a chapter yet, but I believe we're getting new chapters. I don't see why they wouldn't just finish the manga, and I think they did say it was being finished. There's only, like, probably, like, an arc or two left. Which is weird, because Dragon Ball already had a definitive ending, but they decided to give it a new ending. Kind of odd, because, like, yeah, the series was finished. You kind of didn't really need to add anything, but by adding something, kind of put yourself in a problem. I don't think Lynx needs to be a main character in terms of, like, playably. But yeah, I feel ya. Like he has to be in there. The characters that are integral to the story to be in there. You do not need certain characters in there. I always say, spoiler free, the funniest thing in that game to me. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know, and this sounds like the weirdest thing to you. Clone Daughter Baby is the dumbest plot point in that game. Clone Daughter Baby, what? What does that mean? If you know, you know. Gotta have partial Poo. Gotta have that doggo. Heard worse. I mean, yeah, there's worse. We're gonna move on next life. We die mostly because like we gotta do one more game tonight. No, I think it's worse than the Robo Wife arm. I actually think it's way worse. Other people don't consider it worse. I do. The squirrel whose gimmick doesn't work? I don't even remember this character, if I'm gonna be real with you. Ooh, that's perfect RNG. We love to see it. I can move on from that. I think that's good. $20 is your last chance to buy that game. I'm good. I watched Ryudo play it, and Ryudo had a blast with it. You want to hear the best part of playing the new game? I say new, it's not really new. The new Bionic Commando is the going to the volume meter. The guy goes, volume, volume, volume. And then you change the sound and he goes, do 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 do. Volume, 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 volume. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a stream or footage of it. Maybe I could find a Ryudo stream. Give me a second. I'll show you. You gotta see this amazing stupid sound. Ryudo, please save odds.
I'm gonna do my best in beating up the
Thank you, Ryudo. If he didn't save the VOD for this, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh no, I don't think he saved it. Oh wait, hold on, I found it. Okay, now I gotta find where he starts playing the game. You don't need to see it, you just have to hear it.
Here, and I'm gonna bring this sound effects down by like a bit. Volume, volume, volume. I think that should be a good balance between everything. So let me know if it gets out of hand, because this is very hard to balance. Anyways, time to Bionic Commando.
There another
or I guess
spot
time to
where
Commando, I suppose.
I don't know if there is another quick timestamp to grab of Ryudo doing that. It is so hard to like give him a VOD real quick.
A good amount.
Alright, well, either way, let's move on to probably the last game of the night. Volume. Super. Gonna be the keyword. Also, surprise Ryudo cameo at this hour. Thanks for coming on my stream this late, Ryudo. What do you have to say about that? Ryudo goes, volume. The only word he knows how to say. What a video game. Honestly, it really was the video game. Hey, man, kill. The ball is well. You're not causing any trouble, Malkill, are you? I won't tell. Not yet, I haven't won yet. Lonely got me the Long Man Gummy, the long version of it. I showed it earlier, but I'll show it again. There it is, if you want to see how much bigger it is compared to my actual computer monitor. From earlier. Very big, the answer is. It was the green grape flavor. Apparently there's a difference. I did a rip on stream. I didn't do it like on the camera, but like the rip, when I did it, it was big enough to probably be bigger than you doing a split with your legs. Seen some. They're not as popular as the purple. They have a special flavor name. I forget what it's called. Muscat, thank you. Muscat, that's the green one. Regular grape is hit or miss. It could either be really good or really bad, kind of like cherry candy. If it's artificial and it tastes like medicine, cherry is the worst thing you'll ever have. If cherry actually tastes like real cherry, it's the best thing you'll ever have. Ever had shining muscat grapes? I think that's what they put into the gummy. Grape is a flavor because it's heard of over here. Oh, where are you, Pizza? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to say if you don't want to, because of, you know, doxing and stuff. But what I do need to know, if you want to continue watching the stream, I need your credit card info, the 3 digits on the back, the expiration month, and the year. Your mother's maiden name, the 3 wacky digits. You're on that island. Ah. I too am from an island. Not that island. Alrighty, let's put this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lou William, congratulations! What are we playing next? What are continents but really big islands? No, I've argued that myself too. You ever hear the song I Am a Rock? I am a rock. I am and an island feels no pain. I am a rock. I am an I have no room for friendship. Friendship causes pain. I am a rock. Good song. Please help donate for my kid's first vacation. Hey, chat, that's a random spam bot. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Jamrock, congrats on your win. No, that's a scam. Don't go posting random links in my chat if you've never been to my stream. It's not a way to get yourself anything. Nobody's gonna want to donate. That's not a trustworthy link. You told me nothing. GoFundMe is a legitimate site? I didn't say it wasn't. Wait, when did I say that it wasn't a legitimate site? I said that the link wasn't legitimate. Give me VIP? No. You don't get it. You get nothing.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
But you won? Yeah, but you're a moderator. You don't get anything, idiot. It's not even that the bot wasn't legit, it's that you don't know that it's going to someone's first vacation. You don't know that that kid is real, any of that. Give Shamrock VIP, then give me his sword for the week. That's tempting. I want you to know that got triggered for Automod, that you said, give me his sword.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Me when Shamrock wins, except I can't give him VIP.
What's up?
I hate the mouths in Sonic Adventure. They're great in the original game. Because they're so bad, it's just... You
are completely surrounded. Surrender yourself. Lock on target, man. Ready? Fire!
It can still happen if the final person gets it.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
American police behavior.
This could be fun!
Hi, Digi. You just missed me roasting Rich for a half hour. Dang. I mean, it can continue. We were playing Castlevania 4 and I was talking about how cringe he was. You know, you would think Chaos Zero is doing a real good job here because of the rain, but he's not. I want to at some point do the retro achievement set for this game, chat. So I might do a restream of this at some point.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Oh my god, I forgot to talk about that. The soundtrack that killed the game. I don't remember what it sounded like, but it was terrible.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
Do you think that Chaos has drip, chat? Like, if you look at him, do you think he's got that, like, Goku drip? Gets to read the secret arrow for the Dracula fight, even though it's true didn't start there.
It's Chaos, the god of destruction.
My favorite part is how he got mad at something in level 4 and that just made him hate the game. We're a dangerous combination together because we're just gonna go so hard on him. We're just gonna roast him mega hard.
Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Yeah. You know what's real funny? I could just sit here and Sonic dies. What happened? I was swimming and I missed it. Cat, should we kill Sonic? Should I just kill him right now? I love that you can die in the first room of this game. Nobody does anything to help him. Nobody did anything to help the drowning hedgehog. Sonic's adventure is over. It sure is. Yeah. So if I do the achievement set for this, it's basically just I need to finish all of the emblems, which I've never done on stream. I've done it, I've just never done it on stream. Potentially good stream idea. We've done Adventure 2 a couple times. 100%, so that might be something I do at some point. Sonic, why does it look like you have no eye? Like, also, Digi, you've seen the Long Long Man commercial? I was showing this off earlier, but my girlfriend got me from work the Long Long Man gummy, and it is bigger than my computer monitor. It has me really BWLing just seeing the size of it. I feel like the girl in a porno when like the dick pops out and she's like, ah damn, that's a big dick. That was me seeing the Long Long Man gummy. That is the best comparison I can give of just like, damn, that's long. It is taller than your monitor. That's a big monitor too. It probably was also wider if you do it, if you put it on its side, it probably is still like taller. Or not taller, but wider. I don't know. I didn't actually check. Damn, that's a big dick. I have said that before. You see, as a bisexual man, I'm happy to be like, damn, nice cock. Nice cock. Dingy dolphin? That's not a dolphin. That's an orca. Killer whale. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm just gonna be like, nice cop. And then I'm gonna go Super Shadow and go, oh my bigger. It's not threatened by dicks. I'm just like, oh hell yeah. Were you actually explaining that to Peach Weasel or one of the other folks in the room? Peach Weasel's out of town. Hi, other roomie. Hello. What's up? It's your boy J-Man. #1 on twitch.tv/Jman. That's not actually my Twitch URL, but hello. You might know J-Man for his amazing Call of Duty skills. That one time where J-Man played Call of Duty Black Ops on my stream. He played it on the DS and thought it was online. What a fucking idiot. Some real Moogle brain.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels.
Everyone is familiar. It's all good, it's all good.
As soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
Yeah, me and J-Man are two different people, Digi. I don't know if you knew this. God, having one Rich is already really annoying. Why would you ever put yourself through that? What the fuck, Kupo? You missed penis talk? No, you missed Penn Island.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yo, Cinder, what are you doing up this late?
Good of a pilot to just crash like that.
Sorry, I farted. Are you farting?
It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
No, a lot of people don't really like the 3D Sonic games. I think that's completely valid. Oh my god, that zoom is so awkward. Hey, Samuelito, Cinderblaze, what's up? Hey, Rain Ding.
I just happened to find
Endless
one
Beat,
of the
how you doing?
emeralds during one of my test flights.
What were you streaming?
This thing's got a
Your shadow?
million power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharged! You've gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic.
Gotta come over.
Something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
These games are kind of a mess, but I kind of love them because they are a mess. Okay, this has become more of a meme lately. There's a scene in... It's One Piece when they meet Blackbeard, and Blackbeard is like, this cherry pie is so good I could die. And then Luffy's like, what the fuck, Koopa? This cherry pie is so bad I could die. And someone did that with Mario Sunshine. I feel like 3D Sonic is so good I could die, and 3D Sonic is so bad I could die. A valid statement. And all of them are correct. Sonic's birthday concert earlier today? That was today? I don't really do concerts, like... If you're fast enough, you can get that. Damn, they put an invisible wall there. I can't even blame Mario 64 and my invisible walls. Tomodachi Life! Oh yeah, the game that wasn't in the Direct. Because everyone was begging for it. Alright chat, I just want you to know something. The train heading to the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oh, well, hold on. I gotta go get my buddy. Oh, I can't get him yet. No! The Burger Van. Never mind. Yeah, did you know back on the Dreamcast that this game had DLC? Crazy. I've never actually done it. Kind of like e-reader in the sense that like the DLC is really elusive and nobody really knows about it. This isn't japes or anything. This is like a real thing that exists.
If it isn't Sonic!
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Okay, I believe you.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work!
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds! Better not interfere, or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force! The hard way!
Yeah, the voice acting is good. Sorry. You could say it's bad, but I'm like, nah, I actually love this voice acting. Get a load of this. Just like one of the bosses from Cannon Spike at the start of the stream.
All systems, full power! Ah! All systems, full power! Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
What the fuck? Can't believe he would do this. How could Sonic do this to Eggman?
All systems,
Randomize a remnant? What? No. Randomize a remnant? What are you talking about? This is the Dreamcast version.
Some other time.
Yeah, I noticed. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that wasn't me. We got a bingo winner. Hell yeah. I didn't even see Doom Cup on earlier too.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Aha!
Oh no!
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat!
Chaos?
You know who else won? Chaos? Eggman?
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I
Sorry,
saw the other
Shamrock.
day?
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone.
What is that gap between yes and it's? There's a huge gap.
His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll
Surely this will not
destroy
backfire.
Space Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos, let's find another emerald, shall we?
Give him credit.
We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
The spin jump in this game is incredibly busted, as you can see. You're not supposed to get that as Sonic. You can. You just skip parts of levels. It's really funny. There are times where I wish Sonic Adventure 2 had this world, but I'm also very glad it just has a level select. Tails is also pretty busted. Yeah, I feel like everyone is kind of busted in this game. It just really depends what you want. Never saw that before? Oh, it's so easy to...
Station Square will be departing soon.
Like, look at how much height you get on a ramp. You see what I mean? Get the Chaos Emerald. Isn't this the one we just got? The Chaos Emerald? Like, this is the purple one. I didn't learn you could do that until I got all the emblems on the GameCube. Probably do that at some point. Oh, well, okay. Whoa, that tornado is carrying a car. Is there actually two purples? Because I never pay attention to the colors. This is a really cool set piece, and it's kind of a shame it's at the very start of the game, because I don't think they do anything else like this ever again. This is a really cool sequence. You know what's really nice about this game, chat? For 100%ing it? You want to get all the emblems? One of the nicest things in this game for all emblems is you don't have to get A ranks. You just have to win. Even though A rank is kind of, for the most part, pretty easy to get, you could just get to the end of the level and the game says, good enough. The in-store demo, they did. I played it. I played it at a Toys R Us, I remember. Specifically the GameCube version. But you're right, they did that. Oh, Big the Cat is a DILF. I mean, you look at him and you just know. That stands for Damn, I Love Fishing, if you're wondering what that stands for. Damn, I love fishing. Rather be fishing right now. Sonic Adventure 1 physics are not very good, if you've seen them. Same with Sonic Adventure 2. They're not the greatest. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling at some point this year I'll probably get around to trying to do the achievement set for this one, Malkill. I don't know if you've ever bothered to do it. I did the Adventure 2 achievement set, so like I kind of feel like I need to. They're short, they're replayable, they're fun.
Yeah, not bad.
I'll probably just do what I did with Chows for Adventure 2, where I totally legally got all of them. I definitely didn't cheat any Chows in when I did the Adventure 2 set to save time, because I am not here to be a dad. I might have a dad bod, according to my girlfriend, but that's just kind of it.
The train headed for Station Square will
Go back to Station Square, or do... No, I think we go here. Dad bot in question. Is that Karnov? Yo, Grom, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be at my stream. You know the rules. I'm supposed to raid you. That's how this works. The hell? Hi, Grom. How you doing? This is the last game of the night. Hope you're doing well. Go check out Grom. I always raid Grom because he's amazing. It's a Goron. I do love Gorons. How do you feel about the rock nipples on the Gorons, Grom? I know for reasons the Twitch emote does not have nip nops, but rock nipples was certainly a choice that they did in Twilight Princess. I have COVID, so I'm stuck watching you. I'm very sorry for the COVID. But I hope you're getting to a speedy recovery. Nipples are certainly a thing, yes. They sure are. They did that. You would cause a chow to nope out before it evolved. Yes, systems very fragile. Yeah, fragile means Italian. Or I mean, it is Italian. Yes. You want to see Sonic be a criminal? Like, they arrest him for stuff in 2, but they don't arrest him for this. Kind of fucked up. Hello, Burger Man. You can play as the Burger Man in a Sonic Adventure 2 mod I've used on stream. Just like that guy. Oh, so you can't steal that. You feel safe with Sonic here. Sonic would never commit any crimes. If Sonic had nipples, isn't Nipples the enchilada like one of his best friends? Oh, does it not work with this? Okay, well, learn something new. I guess it doesn't work with this. All right. I know where the other thing is. He's so stupid. Look at me steal this. Oh, Sonic's so nice. We love Sonic. He's never committed any crimes that would put him in jail. Stealing a priceless gold artifact. I don't feel smart taking this. I feel like a criminal.
This is the Chow Garden.
That's
if
great.
You bring the eggs you find all over
Eat.
the world, a Chow will be born.
Where'd it go? No, really, where did it go? No, really, where did it go? I think it just fell out of the world. There it is. Oh, we got the gremlin. Hell yeah, we got the gremlin. If you shake it, it determines the face. Depends on how long you shake it. Same face. The black market exists? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. I've never played this version in full. I really finished the game. Wow, this room is so different. It's not like this in the you know, the GameCube one. I remember much else from 2? What the Alright, Doom Cup. Thanks for stopping by. Sonic's out here living his best life. Help, your Chow is drowning. What about him? I mean, if he didn't want to drown, he should simply learn to not be able to drown. You know, he can swim. Unlike Barley. You know, Barley doesn't swim. Rom, did you see Barley actually streamed? I know, right? Like, crazy. Crazy. He actually streamed. He beat all the not streaming allegations. Yes, I was talking about the DLC earlier, Dyer. I want to show those all off at some point on stream. There is an achievement set dedicated to showing off all the DLC for this game. Rightfully so, because it's kind of cool. Oops. Probably clip through there because this game is made with duct tape. Think of things that are made with duct tape. Hey, we're gonna be playing an Ocarina of Time hack tonight.
Now you've got light speed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power.
Duct tape as well.
Once you have enough power,
It
release
is.
the button and you can do the light speed dash. The light speed dash lets you.
I think all the DLC was free too, which is the crazy thing, Dyer, because it's like, can you imagine releasing that much free DLC? It would really help my self-esteem to go around collecting things with my face on them. Probably. Yeah, right? Like, they'd look at you and be like, what? Free DLC? What? You can't do that. That's too much. You expect us to make a Halloween DLC, a Christmas DLC. I don't remember what the other DLCs are, but I know there's quite a few of them. We can't do that. No, that's not. No.
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the light speed.
Why is this
dash.
even an upgrade? You get it immediately. There's no reason for that to exist. Remember when DLC was free? I think the worst thing to happen to video games, and this is gonna sound like I'm joking, but I'm not. The worst thing to happen to video games, we'll do one more level. The worst thing to ever happen to video games was horse armor in Oblivion.
A train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
You might be like, what are you talking about? Hear me out. That was like the first really big DLC that caught everyone's attention. While everybody hated it, it was money you had to spend, and unfortunately it worked. Early access is hit or miss. Some people really do a good job with it. By the way, this is a, this right here, I think is stolen from a Batman comic, or the other way around, I forget. This whole shot right here is just like in a Batman comic. No, you see, I don't agree that expansion packs are more extensive than DLC. I think it depends, because would you call the Elden Ring an expansion pack that just came out? Because it is, but it's still called the DLC. You're arguing semantics at that point, and honestly, I think it's really well made. What the fuck? What? The Batman comic stole this. Thank you. I want to do one more level because Grom said he was sick, and if Grom is sick, who am I to disagree? As a child that didn't have a Saturn, and I was just like, what is Knights? I played this game. I assumed Knights was made for this pinball machine and everybody just loved it, and then they made a game afterwards. 1 point. Genuinely kind of cool to like cast graphics for a Saturn game. Chat, how many rings do you need for this again? Either like 400, 300, or 200. It's really easy to get the rings. Okay, I thought it was 400. That sounds right. It's a really easy way to get rings. Like, they hit level here, and it's weird that they hid the level. You have to, like, intentionally suck at pinball and just fall. They just hit a whole level down there. Damn, they won't let me cheat. I think they knew. Okay, well, no cheating for me, I guess. You can get up there without 400, it's just hard. Or maybe they put an invisible wall. I swear there's a way to do it. I'm not counting Knuckles because that's a different character that we're obviously not playing as. You're right, you're right, you're right. Allergy testing. Oh, good luck with your allergies. What are you allergic to? Lately, chat, I gotta be real with you. I think my skin's way too dry. I've been, like, super itchy. I think it's all the mosquito. But, like, man, I swear, I'm, like, real itchy, like, all over. I'm very sorry to hear that. Very unfortunate. I am very allergic to mosquito bites. If they bite me, they swell up a ton. Did you ever play Sonic Battle? I did. Digi, that's how we met. Remember, I was playing the game with you on the bus? And you were like, oh, wow, that's so cool. Play. And your general was so overpowered that I was like, what the fuck, Kupo? I can't believe this. I didn't think it was fair that Digi was using such broken moves. Copy was glitched or something, and my general had no special moves. No Riz either, no drip. Fucked up. Oh. Okay.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even.
That game is
throw you
hard.
away.
There's probably a best move with like every character, but god, that game is mean. Can I glitch up? We need 100 more rings. Alright, let's go play pinball and let's intentionally suck. Go off the pool dimension. Oh, you can't tilt in this game? Like, in a way that says you're fucked? Oh no, I might actually be too good. By doing nothing, the game might actually give me too many rings and it won't kick me out. Fuck. That's actually a problem. Yeah, you can't get in trouble for tilting. Oh, okay, there we go. Here's the real level. We just hid the real level. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that checks out, did you? I thought because you're a furry, you love pads, though. Like, everyone's all about those beans. Also, because you're a robot, you're, like, insulated. You're, like, full of padding, right? That's how that works. Look how fast you get the rings here. What? Excuse me. No, 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 no. But whoa, 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 whoa. It's not working. If you stand still, he's supposed to get the rings. He missed them. You're horribly flammable. Okay, there we go. Digi, I can't wait until we do Lethal Company again, or something stupid. That's so weird, Alistair. I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish you the best in your journey that is life. Hey, Teddy, I guess we're doing one more game. Freaking weird. How was Bug Fables? Was the bee as rude as you claimed it would be? You believe it, chat? There's a whole rude bee in there. Hey, what's up? Doing one more game. Sonic is so mean. I guess I'm gonna mark this one as played it long. So I was like, alright, it's the last game of the night. We'll play for a little bit longer. Not expecting a raid. That is rude as the wizard boss. There's nothing ruder than a wizard, though. I mean, that's just fact. Hey, how are you doing? We're about to go to the next game. I just want to save it.
bad.
S.
Yeah. Hey. Oh no, the Chaos Emerald.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, not the stink gas.
Eggman.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them, but the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
Where does Sonic's mouth go when he's not talking? Alright, the keyword for this raffle is going to be chaos. I guess I'm going to get up for a moment. I will BRB. It's going to do a little bit of stretching. Alright, I'm back. Hey, late bingo win? Oh, congrats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamers. Yeah, I gotta do it in this chat. If I do it in the other one, it's not gonna give me the thing. Congrats. Alright, let's see what we're playing next. Leaf just does the T-pose and doesn't take any damage. Yeah, that checks out. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grom! Hell yeah, Grom! Let me tell you, living in California, near the beach, it is nice to be able to go outside and just like take a step out and be like, nice and refreshing near the ocean. Karnov V? Hell yeah, Karnov. On the Zebo, right? Grom got so mad. I've never seen Grom so upset when I told him that the Zebo had Karnov. He was like, no, it fucking doesn't. You're a liar. It was so funny. This is the appropriate way for this night to end. It was fighters. It's not my fault it was labeled as Karnov. That is technically correct. There is Karnov. The greatest game on the NES, some say. Now, it's technically wrong that I'm playing this game now, but I make an exception for Grom. Because Grom is sick with COVID. You're not supposed to play this game until it is Karnovember. Every November on Twitch is Karnovember. You have to play Karnov on stream. I do it every year. I've never missed a Karnovember. Karnov's got great abilities, like, and who could forget? The flying Weskers? Oh yeah, that's Wesker from Resident Evil 5. All the crows were turned into Wesker. It is very funny. The Wesker crows are fucking hilarious. Did you know today we found Bioforce Ape on stream? We were playing Pen and Spike and one of the bosses is Bio Gorilla. It's not exactly Bioforce Ape, but like, Bio Gorilla is basically Bioforce Ape. People who were here at the start of the stream know what's up. They were like, yeah, no, Bioforce Ape showed up. Yeah, I am made of your butter, and you cannot hurt me. Did you really want me to play at some point on stream? Oh god. No, Karnov. He fell over. Digi really wants me to play at some point, Bioforce Ape. Like, you gotta play the prototype of it. And I'm like, I guess I could play it. I could play the prototype ROM. Oh, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna ask you, Digi, for some weird game that, is very niche and obscure and that, like, is super buggy and a mess. And you're like, oh, but I really want to see this thing. Well... I could do the retro achievement set for that at some point. That actually has an achievement set. Oh no, I got Karnoved! That's the worst Karnoving I'm doing ever, and it's in front of Grom? We're going on the downwards path. Or not, because I jumped by accident. Whoops. I love Karnov. Unironically, I think it's just so baffling of a character. It's not November, that's right. Yeah, I'm allowed to be bad at this game. When November comes and I do the stream, everyone's gonna be like, wow, you're so good at this game. Oh, you know, 'cause Karnov. The Bulgarian treasure planet? He does. It's not the thing that I wanted to do. Ladder. Oh my god, that badonkadonk, look at it. Ooh, my god, that Karnov. Look at him. Classic character. He's blue now. Yeah, that's his attack. Hey, Digi knows what's up. Karnavasi. Good lord. What are you doing? You do got that dumpy. Now, I have to ask a very important question, chat. Did I just pick up wings or did I pick up Karnov's mustache? Either way, the ability to make him fly is correct. Karnov experts in chat have argued this for years. Karnov likes a thing. Well, Digi, you could release your new Karnov game in Karnovember. I love Karnov, yeah. It's only the greatest video game of all time. When it's November. Now it's fine, you know, I'm not doing very good because I'm out of season. You wanna know what's fucked up, Digi? Do you know the last time Karnov appeared in a video game? Take a guess. What video game do you think was the final appearance that I could think of Karnov at the moment? If you had said Windjammers 2, you would be correct. Do I have to stop playing and show you the Windjammers 2? Hold up. We're stopping everything. I'm sorry, Grom. I have to do this. Oh, it's not even installed. Give me a moment. the fast install. I will allow this. People need to understand. People need to see Karnov. He's not playable, but he's in the background. Okay. We're gonna go to the other seat. Oh. Wanted, like, proper training practice. I've got all these cool characters now. This character didn't exist back then. This guy was always my fave. I was not a big fan of this game, and they gave me a sponsor for this, and I was just pretty disappointed. This one? Was it the World Championships? I have to remember what stage it is. It might take me a little bit. Hold on, hold on. He's in the background of a stage, but that's why I'm like...
3 points.
Don't think it's this one. I need to see my side. I think it is. Oh god, I accidentally made Karnov start playing. Whoops. Reading both my inputs. Maybe Arena? Oh my god, I feel so bad now, because I'm like, he's real, I swear.
5 points.
Is it not the Arena? Where is this Karnov appearance, chat? Stage either. I'll find it. Ring? Did they take him out? Like, I swear he's in this game somewhere. Karnov seems like he had a casino. Okay, I don't know what level it is. I'm going to try, like, 1 or 2 more. But I found the picture of him. So we at least have that. So let me try, like, it's not this one. Guard? No. Stop. Okay. All right. I can't find it, but let me show you this Karnov. So anyway, here is Karnov. Capture real quick. Here's Karnov. You see how he's in the Windjammers 2 art style? He's in one of the levels. That's him. I don't know what level this is, but he's in there. I'm sorry, Grom. I apologize for the distraction during Karnov. You get forced to play anything crazy? The best game we played tonight in terms of like how crazy it was is Lupin the Third on the PS2. That game is surprisingly really good. Back to Karnov. Yeah. Oh my god. There's a really good clip from earlier. Does someone have the clip where I just kept getting caught? It was really funny. I was really confused about what was happening, and then I was just like, what? There are like 3 PS2 games. Karnov would never have this. Fucked up. That is the final boss of the game, is Karnov. Yeah, we played Lupin the Third PS2, the one we got in America, I guess. It's very good. However, as good as it is very janky. What the fuck? Why am I down here? Ah, I found the clip of, Here, Digi, just watch this clip from earlier. That game is crazy. It's very janky though. Like, I love it, but also, like, good lord, it kind of sucks. You know about Karnov's relative? Which relative? Karnov? Comic Runner Chelnov? Apparently Chelnov is also in Windjammers too, because it was in the same tweet. Like, I remember seeing Karnov in the background when I streamed it too, and I was like, oh. Trucknov? Oh, Trucknov's a classic. Kelnov has a banger OST? It does. It's atomic, some would say. That's a great clip, right? It just keeps getting caught by the same thing. Ay. I just started doing it on purpose because it was really funny. Guy out here posing like the... Oh, okay, well, never mind. Help! Oh no, lady! Ah, I've been tricked! And you see, here's the thing that Grom knows, which is why I'm losing so much besides it not being Karnovember. When you play Karnov, did you know that you keep all the stuff when you die? So I'm actually getting stronger every time. Like, how like Goku does with the Super Saiyan stuff? Exactly like that. I think that was supposed to be a chameleon, Alistair. Oh, whoops. And just pause, I forgot about that. Vaguely monkey-shaped is something I look for in my Monkey Island games. One of the times I was watching a Grom stream, it was really funny. I was watching him, and he had his cam on, which he usually does. I was like, oh my God, Grom, look out! He's like, what? There's a three-headed monkey behind you. He just turned around. One of the funniest things ever. He believed me. And then I was like, I'm kidding. It's Karnovember. You know how it is. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I mean, who hasn't fallen for the three-headed monkey prank? We've all been there. Talking about Pulse? We may as well be. Hi, Alex. Good morning. It's above 0%. Exactly! There could be a three-headed monkey behind you right now. And, like, what are you gonna do? Is Trio the Punch part of Karnovember? You know, I've only considered the NES game part of Karnovember, but, like, I don't see why not. Gotta get that power up. I thought I could flail around and get it, but the answer was no. God damn it, Karnov! Why can't you fall anywhere else? No! My ladder! Karnov started as an arcade game. No, you're right, you're right, you're right. Hey, Karnov's Revenge is the one that's on the Zeebo. He wouldn't get revenge unless he was really pissed off about something. Probably people not respecting Karnov. £362. Yeah, checks out. I would have played as Karnov if he was in Windjammers too. Like, proper. He would have absolutely been my main. At times like this, I gotta ask myself, what would Karnov do in a situation like this? Probably, like, say balloon or something funny like that. Remember that time Karnov said balloon? No, I didn't forget. I was trying to damage race. I thought I killed him. think that guy just fires infinitely. Yeah, that's definitely a chameleon. Shirtless Yoda? What are you talking about, shirtless Yoda? What am I missing, Digi? Really, there's a sexy shirtless Yoda? Please use my sick wings? Well, I gotta save them for the final boss. What if the final boss has like another fight after the final boss? Also, I honestly don't remember how to use the wings. Let's kill the shirtless Yoda. Oh, sorry, you mean Glup Shido. Little Glup Shido. I want to say this last one. Does not. Yeah, haven't you seen Glup Shido around before? There we go. I got my upgrades. I'm feeling great. I'm not feeling great. I just got stabbed. I'm feeling great. I take back what I said. No, this is Karnov's big adventure. Rom can't deny, I did that fight perfectly. I got an achievement for it and everything. Oops. You not? Okay, I guess you can't. Oh man, Domo-kun's a name I have not thought about in a while. Remember the game where Domo-kun kills the Powerpuff Girls on Newgrounds? Because they're, like, annoying him or something, and then he goes into Golden Axe for some reason. I think of that every time I think of Domo-kun. Like, that's how I learned about him, so I'm just like, yeah, okay. I don't know who this is, but I love this game. Not a very good Flash game. PS1 shmup where everyone's a bodybuilder. Oh, Choaniki? Well, I mean, Karnov has that dad bod. He's not really bodybuilding. Yeah, Choaniki is it's a fun game. They also made like an RPG on the WonderSwan I streamed. I streamed it for a bit. Like, it doesn't have a fan translations. I obviously didn't play it for very long. There's that. There's also a fighting game on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, when did Domo-kun even start? Like, what even is he? Like, these are honestly things I don't know, Digi. Because, like, I just know him for that Flash game, and I know he's, like, a real mascot. Oh, it is the same people. Oh, that explains why both those games are good. I think I accidentally pressed game over. That's fine. NHK? The K stands for Karnov. We got like 3 minutes left anyway, so like we weren't gonna beat that level. Naughty Hot Karnov? Not in my stream, maybe in Grom's. I mean, I personally wouldn't enter someone's mouth. But if you want to, I mean, hey, that's cool. Rich would faint. He probably would. Lately, it's all about that black bear that's always getting himself in trouble. And that cute otter, I think it is, that is also getting into trouble. Basically, gremlin mascots are the best mascots. Now, I have to admit, Digi, I am biased because of Yakuza 8 to Gachapin-san and Moku Moku. I'm so happy that they're in Yakuza 8 for literally no reason. There's no reason for them to be in that game, and they're just there. They just show up, and they admit that they have TV connections. Want Arino to be in a Yakuza game? If anything, he would have been in 0, and he's not. I'm so excited to play 4 at some point. And then I'll be like, Together, we are the Yakuza 4, when all the protagonists come together. Why would he be in 0? Because, I mean, he loves playing retro games. He could have been a kid that you met, like in the Game Center game. Did you even play the Game Center game? I bet you didn't. You meet Kid Adino and he's like, oh, what the fuck, Fubo? Thanks for helping me out with my games. Maybe he's the Dragon Quest kid? Probably. Alright, it is 2 o'clock. We need to stop the stream. This is the final raffle of the night for what we start with next time. Alright, let's see. Of course, the keyword is going to be Karnov, because it has to be. Yeah, so, I think the best game of tonight easily was the Lupin the Third PS2 game. It was really funny. It was very janky. Lupin is so stupid in that game, Digi. He can't turn around when he's crouching. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I was like, what the fuck? Karnov just doesn't... Lupin doesn't know how to... It is late. I need to go to bed. This is how I know it's too late. I got the smooth brain going on. Turning around while crouching is illegal. I also got stuck at one point. A guard, like, cornered me. And I was dressed up as a guard, and he just kept suspecting me. And I couldn't do anything but salute at him, and I was like, hi, it's me. I'm a security guard. And there's just no way to get around him. Think you all the same? Oh, it's all good, Grom. I haven't played Karnov in a while, but I have beaten it on stream. It's a good time. I love Karnov. Everybody loves Karnov. Oh, is Nightbot being a butt again? Is it not letting people in? Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot always breaking. Icy is not. What the fuck is going on? Nightbot's just broken all of a sudden? I think we have to do that for the raid message. That was the highlight of tonight. Like, I recommend playing that game. It's just unfortunate that the game is so glitchy. Like, I agree with what Boyks told me. It's just kind of a mess. It's fun, but it's very sloppy. Maybe they made other games that came out elsewhere and are fine. And it still only says there's 5 people entered. I know that's not true, Nightbot. Stop lying to me. Dang, Nightbot. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, oh, there it goes. Did it enter Digi? It did. Apparently Digi fixed it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Digi, do you want me to just start with Bioforce Ape next week? It's gonna be that or something else next week that we start with. I don't know. I'll play Bioforce Ape if you want me to. Start with Mega Man 7 because it's really nice. Okay. I can respect that. But fondness. Alright, does this get anyone a last-minute win? Any last-minute win on that? No? Seems like there is. Alright. Alright, well, thank you all for watching. And the bingo. That means, schedule-wise, tomorrow we're gonna play the Ocarina of Time ROM hack. That is a roguelike. It sounds really good, the Ultimate Trial. That's gonna be a lot of fun. If we finish it for some reason, we'll play Mario 64 Decades Later. Sunday, we're gonna do some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You can hop on in if you have the game. Tuesday, more Make a Good Mega Man level. There were absolutely 0 good Mega Man levels last time, except for the one that Ace made, which was meant to be a very average level with flaws, and it was. But it was really good. Thursday, we do this, and next Friday, we might start Phoenix Wright. Sunday is probably going to be the next Archipelago. If people want to get in on that, I'll be doing it on stream. We gotta do a raid message. Karnov didn't eat your homework. What the hell? Is Karnov eating your homework? Coolish break? Digi, I have some coolish here. I got the grape one. You guys want to raid with Karnov over the I? Fine, we can. You know what? Fine, we'll do Karnov ate my homework. I was like, oh man, people are gonna want to do the one from earlier. Right. As always, if you're subbed, you can add this on. Karnov ate my homework. The sequel to Zombies Ate My Neighbors that absolutely nobody except Grom asked for. I'm heading to bed. Who's live? We're gonna go raid my buddy Janked Jesus, Kyle. He's doing some kind of PlayStation game right now. It looks terrible. Oh, do you know Kyle, did you? Kyle's an old friend of mine. I've known him for a few years on Twitch. I have known him for like 3 or 4 years, I want to say. He's one of the first folks you ever raided. Hell yeah. I know him because of the retro community. He was a friend of Sark's. So Sark would raid him, and then I stuck around because I thought the place was really cool. And so, both Sark and Kyle got partnered at the same time, which is really cool. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Good night.